All right. Let's see. We're back live again. Another day. Let's see. Oh my god. So I think where we left off, we still need to create a we do need a wait. Do we? Yeah, no, wait. Pipeline layout. Yeah, I do need the pipeline layout still. But then also the push constant ranges. Let's see. Don't I? Range count and then set layout count. No, wait. You don't provide them? Well, anyways, we're not gonna use these. This is just gonna be null here. Zero. Where's that null? No, that's just a count. And push constants, and then the same goes for this one. But the ranges are still in here, aren't they? No. Yeah. So that's a bit funny. See, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go in here. Let's see. Hello, penguin operator. I'm checking out in the Discord server. Apparently, Webby shared this thing. Medium mode UI animation with K-Sim Ratory. And then I'm like, should I watch it on stream? You know, I watched like the first 10 or 1 minute or so. It was like, damn, this is exactly what I'm doing. Well, they're not even talking about animation. That's in the first section. But still. I'm gonna see if I'm watching that video now. Oh my god, that's awesome. Quite crazy though to think about. I usually don't have like I rarely got time to watch any videos. I always just either I'm reading a book or then I'm programming or I'm at the gym. And if I'm not doing that, I'm sleeping. Or okay, spending weekend on parenting, not spending time with the family. I see videos passively. I'm so bad at doing stuff passively. So we can have the video in the background. No, I cannot. Damn, no, I cannot. I cannot watch, I think, 3 times or so. It feels weird. Let's see, I'm gonna check a quick yeah, I'll jump back to the video. He talks a lot about the traps that I fall into with Prime now. Also, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I think also you kind of have to do a little bit of your own kind of thing to kind of like start to figure out why certain things should be done in some kind of way. When you start having notes. I don't even have notes. Or I have notes for the models. Yeah, wait, you mean... I've looked at how Clay does it. Typical tree structure for UI elements. Yeah, I looked in how Clay does it and I thought that was a pretty damn good approach. So I'm thinking of doing something similar as Clay does. But maybe that would also have some good insights on how things should or could be done. So we'll have to look into it. Actually, I will just I will actually add it to my Hyperland launch. I usually put videos here that I want to watch. These ones are kind of like, I don't remember. One of them I've actually watched. I should remove it completely. But it's okay. I will put it there. Like so. And that will just launch now when I start the computer. Yeah, it's just a cut from the live stream, so not like I edited video, so it's long and rambling. Yeah. But he has a lot of... I haven't yet watched Handmade Hero. I have like the first episode and that's about it. Which is probably the least relevant one I should watch because I don't really care about Windows and it's about Windows setup for the whole thing. Least relevant. You know what I mean. Yo, what's up, T-Chef? I just realized that I need a little bit more... Because this is just one vertex, this is not... That is a whole... Let's see if I do this... It's that maybe, and it's a bit more readable. Yeah. Let's see, actually, wait. Position. I mean, I could. Doesn't really matter where we put it. We'll put them here. The colors. I'm in junior school in Should run those. So see. Alright, take care. See you in a bit. I think I will put the positions in like 0, 0. Does it matter if I go wait. And then I go... Should I go... Should I put them like... Wait, minus 1. And then go to... And then go there. And then... Yeah, I guess I will do that. So, I will first put it... Well, we could... If we just put it in the center first. Doesn't really matter. 0.5... Minus 0.5. That's 0.5. And then we'll put it in top right, so then we'll have x 0.5, that's plus 9, oh my god. And then this one will be in the... No, wait, x. I want it in the mine. Or do I put them... Oh, I could... Okay, wait, do I go counterclockwise? I think I should go. So then I will have to go like this. 0.5 minus 0.5. Why is this one orange compared to the... What the fuck? Okay. And then we'll have 0.5, 0.5. Oh, because I put the comma there. That's why. 0.5. And then we want 0.5 minus 0.5 and 0.5. Like so. Color, we can go full white still if you want to. And then UVs, are these just 0, 0 for that one. And then 1, 0, 1, 1 and 0, 1. Just for simple testing. Like so. So that will be one quad. And then I will have to take a little bit more here. But I can just do it, it's better. So then I copy over the UI vertex buffer. And this one has to change to the UI. Oh god. I have fragment, now I have vertex first. What did I just do? And then we have the UI underscore. UI underscore that thing. Whoa. CVK plus, just in case. Okay, so now we have the quads. Now we would actually like to draw. Still need to put the what's it called? Push constants. Can I use the same pipeline there? I don't think I can. Well, we'll do this anyway. So we'll do this shaders dot UI push constant. We'll probably change this, and then we'll have to create a push. More push. CSA. Yeah, I actually would like to move that away from. We'll keep it still there for now. We'll move it once we get it working, because then I don't have to work with multiple. It's called things at this. Oh wait, that's no. I don't want to say shaders. Shader there. Dot UI push constant is equal to dot, and then this thing vertex buffer that we'll get from the current frame current frame UI vertex buffer. And then we get the device address, like so. That will be pushed. Unclear. What? which is pretty clear, but okay. And then we do C, VK, CK, VK. Man, is it verb? Find index buffer. CIB. Then we want the buffer, and that one comes from self. I think I stored it in swap option, do I? No, UI index buffer. And we want the buffer. And then we're gonna provide offset and index type. 0 offset. And the index stuff C. Okay, what is it called? Well, I guess I have it already somewhere down there. Oh, fuck. Index type. Is it just C, VK, index type? And then I have a U32 for index. That's up. Then we want C, VK, command. And this is it draw index indirect, or is it draw index? I don't remember what's the difference between this. Draw index. CIB, and then we're gonna do the command buffer. Still unclear identifier push. It's quite obviously there, but I don't know what's that. Index count. It's gonna be 6, 7. Damn it. And then instance count is going to be 1, first index 0, vertex offset 0, first instance. Is it just 0, 0? On all of them? Okay. So 1, 0, 0, 0. Yes. Okay. Wait, is that it? But now I haven't... Oh, I don't need any. Oh, yeah. But that's gonna be like... Because that's now... there's no... Let's see. Zig. Okay. Because I think... Shouldn't that now just be... That's just gonna be in pixel values, basically, and that won't be... So it won't be visible at all. But let's see what's the problem. Size, there's no size available for comp time, only read value shit. Damn it! Push constant type, yeah. Cannot store comp time value type runtime. Okay, I knew it. Damn it. Because I somehow need to be able to know the type. I could also just store the size, but I would like to just have the type to do a later on check on what I'm using. I could also just store push constant size, because that's all that's really needed. But I was thinking down the line it may be convenient, but I can change it to size. And I will change this one to size. And then the same will happen here. Size. Value size. Not that it can be that large, but it's convenient to store it like that. And then we don't need to say size off, we just take self size. We could actually take in the type here and just assign it once. would be less typing for everywhere else that we use it. Yeah, that's true. Type. And we'll change this one again. And we get the type here. We can set that size off. That should be fine. Wait, no. Wait, it is a U32. Huh. I expect to use size, but the U32 is even more convenient. That's great. Undefined command index. Ah. Yes, okay, because I'm not doing it through the extension. For the load, prop load. Right, okay, good. Let's connect to the server. Oh my god, you're joking. I don't know why I'm using the cursor. This doesn't make sense. Okay, and it loaded both shaders, and there is... Wait, that shouldn't... Well, that's good, but it's not what I thought it would be, actually. I thought it would be actually, like, super small. Not a single validation error. That's, really? Yeah, let's get rid of those prints for the LTF model. I want to get rid of the damn prints. There. And I still have a val somewhere. Yeah. Wait, destroy device has like 2 objects that's been destroyed. Usually it should crash if that happens, but weird that it didn't. Oh wait, here's an validation error. Bit buffer device address P buffer was created with Vulkan buffer index buffer bit requires buffer usage shader device address. Yeah. So I do need it. The Vulkan specs buffer must have been created with buffer use shader device address user flag. Yeah, because I just yeah. I always do that for my buffers, so that's why I do that. That's a bit weird. Maybe I should rethink that a little bit. I always store this thing, even though I this thing. Even I don't per se do use it. What happened? Where did I go? Also, I would prefer if this was in maybe pixel values, because now it's always... It's good that it's responsive, but it's not responsive in the way that I want it to be responsive. I mean, I could also just request it every time that I need it. Because always structuring a buffer with that is kind of redundant, I would say. Because every buffer doesn't need it, and that's now it's making it kind of redundant that I do it. So I'm gonna fix it. Function, should I say just retrieve or get device address? Buffer device address. Buffer device address. But I want it for GPU address, I will say. I prefer it. How is it possible that I don't... Well, I guess it's fine, but I genuinely prefer that. Self... at this... and... then in here, we're probably gonna have to take in the device as well. Unless if you store the device inside of it, which is kind of dumb. But now if we're making it like this, I think it's more convenient to do it. And it's not a big deal. Still like it not... Let's skip it here. Let's do device. And then device. Maybe I should store it as a pointer. Doesn't change anything information about it anyways, but the only thing I really care about is that thing, but good practice. But then I would have to do a D reference every time I access it. We'll still keep it like that. And then in here, we'll get rid of that. There will be no such thing anymore. But we do keep the device. And just put the device. So, because then in here we can do the return. Even the Lord Jesus Christ. Alright, thank you, C Smooth. We'll return a... Well, now I just... Is it a VMA thingy? No, it's CVK device address, obviously. CVK device address. And this will pretty much just be this that we got over here. And we'll just return that. And then the new buffer is actually the self.buffer. And then device comes from self. Right. Found you expected type void. And I put it in the D init. I'm so smart. Now I just have to do a get every time, which is also kind of weird. But I could store it also. Because the device address will never change, but every buffer doesn't need this thing. That's why it's a bit dumb that I do it like this. Then we go to Vulkan. And we're gonna find a lot of problems here with this, because I do a lot of those accesses. Or two of them. Okay, well, that's not too crazy, but it's still a bit weird. Get GPU address. I could store this actually once when I create the thing. And then I wouldn't have to do it like this, the way I do it right now. Expected type found const. Ah, right, this one is non-mutable. That's okay, that it can be. You don't change it, we just get the buffer device address. Oh. Can I jump to the next error? Okay, and then this one has the same thing. I don't know. It's probably just doing that. And then here push constants. Get address. Okay, and that should trigger a hot reload. And I think we should get rid of, at least for the index part, we don't need that anything any longer. Yeah. Was created with requires buffer shader. That's the old one. Can you trigger a hot reload real quick? Build. Ah, it doesn't build, that's why it can't. Let's see, expected const dinit. Well, dinit shouldn't be a const, that's weird. Because we're gonna do some direct modifications to it. Upload buffer dinit vk image. Line here, this one. For, well, yeah, it's and then skin. Line 45. Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. And let's see, what did it do? So yeah, now we don't have those. There's destroy. Yeah, still need to destroy. Oh, what the fuck is that? Never mind, I fucked up big time. Does not fall within begin and end range, VK%. Okay, we'll look into that. Let's first take care of the simple. I'm not destroying it, that's weird. Those belongs to the UI stuff, but oh yeah, no, Vulkan. I never destroy here shaders. The UI fragment init. Okay. Dot UI vertex init. Okay. And now look into let's see, it should have gone through now here once. Yeah, now we don't have that anymore. No, wait. What the fuck? Okay, let me try. I'm gonna do this. This is easier to read. Save once more. And now there will be a little bit of a blank space in between there. Okay, let's see. Now I should have gotten rid of. No, device has two leaked objects have not been destroyed. Shader, extension, shader. But those should have been destroyed right here. Okay, what else could it be then? Because I'm pretty sure those should be it. Like, there shouldn't be anything else that is. I don't initialize anything else really, I just. No, that's not it either, because in the swap chain I do store this thing, but I also deinitialize it in here as well. Don't I? Yeah, and then the frame data init and dinit destroys that as well. Let's see if I do a little bit of resizing, we'll get more interesting. It doesn't even resize anymore. What the fuck? Ah, that's why. Zug. It would still a bit weird that it doesn't, because it there's not really anything that. Just want to see, does that provide more leaks, or is it? No, there is no leaks. Okay, maybe it just didn't register the. It's trying to mess with me. But anyways. Let's see. Create swap chain create percent mode does not fall within the begin end range of percent numerate token and is not extension added token. The Vulkan spec present must be valid percent mode Chronos. 100% mode is not supported. Mode mailbox percent mode free fall percent mode immediate. Vulkan percent mode must be one of the. That's weird, because then it should already complain on initialization also, but it doesn't do that. It's only when I resize that because here I initialize everything. Doesn't complain, but then when I resize it does complain. That's so weird. Okay. Do 4% mode then. Percent mode. Get percent mode. I do it with 3% mode and then I return the percent mode. Huh. Let's see. Create, given the percent mode. Swap chain create info swap. And then I return the swap chain. Then recreate. So it uses the same. Because I just pass in the self. Why is. That's weird. How is that possible? What's going on? What the fuck? And recreate, I'm gonna provide it here before or after. Be right back. I'm gonna grab one thing. All right. Okay, so percent mode 1. And when I resize... you should color recreate. What the fuck? I should just get rid of this thing. It's no longer needed. This fracture. But you're not. It doesn't even say resize once. Does it not even register that it's being resized? It definitely should. But I don't see it. But that just worked fine before I started to do... What the fuck? I don't know, I'm just gonna put... It's weird. It's weird as fuck. Oh yeah, but that won't be registered in the load. Oh, leaks. Where are they coming from then? Okay, so there's a percent mode, 1, and then a resize, and there's nothing. What? This is bullshit. Wait, let me try to do... Still nothing. What the fuck? And then when I remove the prints, then it's gonna be fine, right? Not any leaks either. I That's weird. Now it's gonna complain again because I removed the prints. Okay, anyways, so nothing weird, everything is fine, yeah. Except for that the UI is like so I'm thinking that I probably would like to So these are like the actual things needed for the UI draw. I'm thinking I would probably make it to a separate. It's not that much. So let's go to the UI. We're gonna start with UI.zig. Let's get this thing going for whatever. We will have the actual vertex structure here. We'll have the index buffer will move into here, and we'll have the quads. Yes. And then another thing I would like to do is before we do that, let's actually do first of all like git commit push whatever. Why am I models? What the fuck? UI 0.1 start working. Yes, because that's pretty good. We're pushing to models. That's great. Now we can in here. I think I would like to create a frame data.zig because I think it shouldn't live with the swap chain any longer. I think that's just dumb at this point. So I'm gonna take all the things that has to do with frame data away from here. Frame data, paste it in here. We can get rid of this thing. Like that, and also this UI vertex is not gonna live in here either. And then we can go back to swap chain. Swap chain will have a lot of stuff that we need for that one, so we're gonna take it away from here. Frame data up to the top. That there, I hope. We'll see. We do not need the surface in here. We do not need images either. Wait, do we need the images? No. We need C, we need buffer. We do need device. We do need VMA. We do not physical device. Standard. We need check. Yeah. And somehow I missed. No, I did not miss anything. Good. Then all we can do is that we're gonna do UI. UI.zig has this, so we'll need that as well over there. So we can go back to frame data and take in UI.zig in here as well. And then maybe lurk. I don't like it, but that's how it should be. And then UI zig. What am I doing wrong? Anyways, we're gonna rename new file name u_I. UI.zig. And then down here change it to be UI.vertex. And that should be inside of, I think that should be inside UI instead of. So I just close a lot of these ones that are not really used right now. And I don't think this will also be moved away. We'll take this away from here. And some of this will be here. This will not be in here. Go to frame data. We can store this in here. Frame data current. That is maybe more or less for the actual renderer. I think all of these are more or less just rendered than this itself. Yeah, let's do that. Or for itself. can do a swap here on frame data, import. Where is the damn thing? Zig. And then frame data with a capital A. Okay. So that will belong to self instead now than swap chain. Swap chain, let's go and check out swap chain. What do we need in here? We will not do this here, we'll instead take it away from here. Back to Vulkan. And inside Vulkan we'll actually initialize these things. I would like to do it directly after swaption to give it somewhat similar. Self.vma and self.bytes. And then I think we'll see. Back in here, what else do we not need here? Now this thing won't be here either. This is belonging to the UI now. Yes. Fragment that. So we'll do a public function init. We're returning at this swap chain. You want to that to this. Yes. Good. Then frame data. Max UI quads. So we get that from UI. UI vertex buffer, yeah. UI dot buffer. And then in UI. And then we'll in here we'll take in a no. We'll take in a. Do we need a GPA in here? BMA. A BMA. BMA. Oh my god. What? BMA. Import. BMA.sig. Take that. And then we need the device. Bounce device. Voice. Is this actually the right approach to it? Because I'm a bit unsure. What if I mean it will be and now should get rid of the middle layer shit stuff. So you could just immediately access the inner and do whatever fuck you want with it rather than provide this damn ass bullshit. Yeah, we'll do that. Device, that's it. Logical. And then we'll take device. And then we need the C. C, lowercase c, port, Vulkan. Maybe just call it V, that will be fine. And then here we'll just return UI index buffer, UI index buffer. But yes. And well, I don't have to call it right. Just realize that we have the same thing twice. We don't want that. So we don't need this thing either. And then UI quads. We can actually initialize the capacity immediately here, can we not? Just dot UI quads dot init capacity. Right. Because I already know how many I will ever have here, and I will not have more than that. So we'll be taking a GPA anyways. GPA, STD, mem. Okay. So, now we just pass in the GPA, and then next UI quads. Now these are still vertices, so we still have to multiply it. Wait, what? What are these? These are the actual quads. Maybe I should store an actual quad structure rather than that. Yeah, let's make that public const quad. Why is this a packed struct? Quad structure, and then here a quad will consist of 4 vertices. So vertices, like so, an array of 4 vertex. That's a quad, and then we'll change this one to be a quad. And then we don't need to do any multiplication, we'll just store that because that will already be the size of it. Now, why am I max UI? But that's the index buffer, and the index is 4, yeah. So that should be fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Now we can go back to Vulkan. Here we should have problems now. First of all, I just do these frames when I initialize them like this. That's okay, I guess. But I need to store these. Hold on. I mean, I don't even need to... Don't need to do that, we can just do this. And then what I can do in here... Or we don't need this because I already got self. Self dot frames frame. And then initialize the frame for that. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see. It's not fine. Frame. What do we actually call it? Yeah. I was load frame data file not found. Right, this comes from Vulkan. The capital V. We're filling frames in slot chain. 250. Well, that's Vulkan. Yeah, good. Now we're getting to this part, because now we don't have to go through this thing. We can just immediately go through what you just call frame datas. But then swap chain, there's no current. The current frame is in self. And then swap frame lane, that's also self. And this is now from here. Good. Hello, Age. Actually change this one now to just be, because this is now UI. So I don't think I have UI yet. Once UI is equal to that import Vulkan. So then UI dot quad could say immediately, and that means that there will be unclear identifier in UI. I don't know what's done, but it's right there. Unless I call it wrong. No. Vertices, and then that is equal to all of these things. But then I have to do another one of these, don't I? Damn. Does not support. The Lucas emoji. Yo, what's that? That's crazy. I mean, we do have, I think there is a special, oh wait, but you can't use that inside on YouTube, it's on Twitch, damn it. Hey, it's whatever. Support structure, syntax, what? Right, because I just want one quad. I don't want multiple quads here right now. But this should be it, right? Because I say that the quad and the vertices inside of the quad will be a 4-dimensional array of these things. Now what the fuck? Why is this not okay? Okay, I have no idea why this wouldn't be fine. I think that's completely valid. Let's see. Why is that not fine? Let's ask the GPT or Claude. Why is this not fine? Say that I want one and one of them have 4 arrays of vertices. I could change this back to vertices and just use that, but I think let's go with that. It doesn't explain. The type is an array of 1 quad, but you're giving it a structure initialization as if it were a single quad. It needs its elements wrapped first too. Keep the array wrapped element. Cancer is something you don't want. Yes. Yes. But isn't it already wrapped? Oh, it wants another wrap on the wrap. Oh, that's crazy, bro. And then where does this thing, I mean, is it like just anywhere over here? Fuck, that's crazy. So, yeah, because I'm making an array of quads. And then the first element of the quad array, I'm telling that I want the vertices, and the vertices, making the array of vertices, and this is each element inside of that. Brother, it became a little bit bleh, but it's okay. And then we want to copy, right, because now this is no longer this. We're gonna copy the size of UI quad. And we want these quads, I want the one and only element. And then in here, yes, so now this thing is no longer from here, but we don't even have this. Should the UI exist inside of, where should this thing live actually? Yeah, because this is what I need to think a little bit now, is that I got the actual renderer where I got each of these frame datas. Now I'm coming to the point where here I want to have all of the information about the UI that the renderer could use to do its shit that it wants to do. So would I then just pass in the UI to the update of render so it would be able to read that information that exists inside there. We are currently the number that shall not be named. Guys working on the project. Ah, brothers. No, I should update that because it's literally just me nowadays again. Of course, you guys also help, but I mean, like, people who were initially thought to be actually there pushing and committing, but didn't happen. Nah, it's okay. But I don't think I want to store. I'm gonna take in the UI in the update of the render, or we could store it also, but then you would have to initialize the UI before. I think it's more makes more sense. How do I do it in the? Oh my god. Let's see, system here. Update. I do it a little bit both ways. I think I should. It would actually be better if I did it in update, because then I could. It wouldn't matter the way I initialize. But some of these depend on having one of these initialized before the other. So. So I would either just initialize do it in the initialize, pass it in, or then pass it always in the update. You have bananas on your table. That's great. That's great. I think in the update I would prefer it there. Maybe. I will just call it UI for now. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe it's a dumb idea, but I will do it const, and then we'll have that. So we'll take in the UI. You just call it UI, UI context UI. Just call it UI. How do I go to the next error? It doesn't seem to like it. It always... Fuck, I'll just go manually. see, it's here. We're just gonna do UI dot. It's not even. But they should be their index buffer. What? Use of unclear identifier. Well, it should come from the top. How do I jump to there? Oh, it comes from render. Yeah, no wonder. Command buffer frame. Why are your walls transgender? What? What makes you think that they are transgender? Huh? Damn, I'm having a headache. A bad headache. But it's okay. I should probably do. My wall's transparent? Are my walls transparent? It's crazy. I didn't even know. Or is it because of the light that makes it look like it might be actual whole shit? That's crazy. But we're gonna take in the I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's like I cannot let the UI live within the renderer. Can I? Because then I wouldn't, or I could just design this a bit smarter. Nopia lighting. I don't know, for sure. Let's just take it in. I'll just say UI const UI. Unused function parameter, right? It has to be passed on to when I do the render. UI like so. So now the only annoying part is that I still have to get rid of this damn inner stuff. Wait. This thing. It's so dumb. I'm gonna get rid of it real soon. I think actually today we'll get rid of it. We're gonna do a the init here. We also need to initialize the UI. But the UI, oh, that's what is so pissing me so much off, is that the UI doesn't even need to be. But it's not really part of. It's a little bit more app side. Maybe I should make it more like a library, but I don't want to make it more like a library because I don't need it to be like a library. Do I need to make it? Maybe I should. But this is more like a UI system. And the UI system can use the actual UI that could live inside of the Vulkan. Yes. Okay, I think that's actually. Yeah, let's do that. So in here, let's not do this. Let's not. Let's just. Oh, it's not that far. We'll just do this. think it will be permanently here. We'll call it UI. UI. Bit weird, maybe. It's okay. And then when we go through here, all of these things, we could do it at the same time when we do these things. Self.UI is equal to try.init GPA self.vma and then self. Yeah. Nice. So now we can just change this to self dot not that UI dot index buffer. Expected I have to do it dot buffer. And then this will just be self.current flame plus equals 1. And let's see how far do we get. Not far. We're feeling current frame swap chain.zig. 85. Yeah, we do not need that. And then in the dinit, this will have to go to Vulkan and Zig instead. Dinit here. Self.ui.dinit self.vma. I understand your code and don't at the same time. Yeah, that's okay. The shaders could maybe let me inside of the UI as well. We'll just do a dinit in here. Public function init self import this myself to this. And I think we're gonna have to take in a VMA. Let's see. To do a self.indexbuffer.init VMA. And then self.dinit GPA, so we need a GPA as well. GPA is the minimum allocate core and then VMA. Yeah. Public function, missing function name, right? Did I put it there? Sorry. Parentheses begin and y parentheses begin and that's crazy. Oh, the time is not even much. It's like 15:38. It's okay. We do not have the frames either. We can just get that. Go to Vulkan. That's what we do here. We'll have to pass in the GPA. And that's not required. We'll just do these frames, dinit self that and self that. Even though the how's the torture? Hello, George. Now it's great. I need an error for this. Nah, I don't think I do. Oh, while that one is trying to figure itself out, we can try to compile. Pointer capture of non-pointer type? Huh? Line 100. Oh, yeah, that's why I want to do a pointer here. Okay. And this won't be the same problem. I am Snowy UAI. Snowy? Oh, you Snow. Wait, from the. Yeah. UAI? Yeah, I do use AIs here. I had a problem when trying to compile and I didn't figure it out, so I asked this one. Like, yeah, I've got to wrap one extra parenthesis on this thing, so that's funny. Hey, do you live in prison, man? No, I do not. I do not. I kind of make myself live in a prison. I just lock myself in and then I just do programming and reading books and go to the gym. And occasionally go and get food. Not more public, yes. In UI. I meant you are an AI because you're dumb, man. Damn. It's crazy, bro. Autistic. I don't know, man. I think that word is overused. That's UI incapacity found there. Oh yeah, I just got that. And then we'll go to okay. Line 114. What's wrong with that one? Structure file structure and Vulkan swap gem has no member. Right. Oh, let's see. There it is. Good. So now we moved that away from there, so it's a bit cleaner in the swap chain compared to the what it used to be. Yeah. That's good. So the next thing, let's actually open up the... So I need to write this down now. Oh wait, you can do that nowadays? That's crazy. I would like to, I wrote down on my phone when I was eating what I wanted to do, kind of. And I'm a bit unsure about this one thing, but Well, we'll make a simple UI app site. Let's do that. And for that, I think we'll have to, first of all, I want to do a little bit of a move frame data. That, and then close, no leaks, good. Okay. I think I would like to Everyone who donates is giving you bread money. Yes, that's true. That money immediately goes to bread, basically. A poor student trying to survive. uh, Will I just try to do a... I would still like to do a little bit of change. If you go to the Vulkan, well, there's a few things also I don't like in this place right now, but it's okay. Is that first thing is this. This for some reason is in... What is it called? It's not in screen space, it's in the other thing. Well, I would like to be like for it to be pixel values based rather than having them like that. And I don't know how to do that. Because I want to be able to tell pixel values, or then you could also say... You could say, I think I would prefer pixel values, like Clay has it. Let's see. What have I misunderstood? Because I think I would prefer that. What have I... Have I misunderstood? Prefer... Pixel values. But... But he lives in an eternal flashbang prison, yes. The numbers aren't misunderstood of Zig, they are eclipse space, yeah. NDC, what does it stand for? NDC coordinates. Eclipse space, mother. Vulkan, the screen spans, yes, in both axes, so the quad from 0, yes. Use of pixel values, you need to convert pixels. You convert pixels NDC either into shader on the CPU. Let me look. Shader, Here's what's happening. Your shader writes the position straight, yes. There's no projection anywhere, so whatever you put in position is interpreted as clip space. Directly in Vulkan, that ranges is -1 to 1, which bottom right, yes, that makes sense. That we know. To work in pixel, you need to pass the screen size into the shader and convert there at the extent to the push. Or is it... Well, I guess it's okay to do that also in the shaders. Push constants, vertices, push constant screen, but then we'd have to calculate all this. The thing is that I want to do the calculations. Yeah, but this would be pixel values, wouldn't it? Then in your pixel coordinates with top left position, 100 from top. Yeah, because Vulkan NDC, while it points downward pixels. What does NDC stand for? But yeah, I guess we could do that then. Normalize device coordinates. The coordinate space the GPU expects after the vertex shader runs. Vertex shader runs. A fixed resolution to independent hue that everything gets. Okay. But is it more performant to do this on the shaders, or because I could also just I'm thinking that if I... Because we will have the app side where I say that I want to draw a cube, let's say, or a squad over there with some size. Alright, say age and yeah, Well, I mean, I guess that could be it. Right? Huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. We will go with that. Bit. Well, I guess it's still better than. Or is it? Well, I will say. See. Screen view height. What is it? Resolution. And that will be an array. 32. But I wonder, what are the alignments? Are they... Because this is a U64. Yeah, it will be fine. I think they will align nicely after each other. Yeah, I hope. We'll see. And then we can go to the fragment, or actually UI fragment. We don't need it there, damn it. And then in here, push constant, we'll get a vec2 of, what should I call it here, screen size. Well, screen size is actually maybe a better name. Okay, we'll change it. Size. Size. Screen size. And then we can go back to Vulkan. And go here. Let's put a comma there. Do this. Screen size is equal to that. Ah. What the fuck? Try to do without looking at the keyboard and it goes like that. That's crazy. And then we actually have. Do we go with height? So width person and height. And then we can go back to the vertex UI. And then you just take the NDC. But now I put width, yeah, X, and then height, Y, yeah. Let's normalize. I want it normalized what device coordinates. NDC is equal to V dot position. And that gets divided by push constant, screen size. Multiplied by 2 minus 1. And just NDC. DCD. DC, I mean. Like so. And let's see now, go back to Vulkan. So now the quad should be like super tiny. We shouldn't even be able to see it. Let's see what actually happens. Good. Okay. So then if we go down to where we draw it, or set it up basically, and we change this to... How does this work now? Shouldn't this just be moving it always in the positive, right? That's the example, yeah. And it makes sense. So it'll be 100, and then we'll make it 200. Does this matter now? Because, okay, wait, no. If I say 100, and I want it to be... This should actually be the... I wonder obviously if the way matter. I'll just do this and go in one direction and see what happens. Then in the... So we'll put 100 here. X... Wait, what am I thinking? And then I will put it 200 to the right. So this is the x, so 200, 100, and now we'll take 200, 200, and then we'll take going back the x to 100 and 200, so it's down. Now these ones are a bit wrong with the UVs, but this is, wait, depends 0, 0, right? And then I want, no, okay, it's all right. And then we can take 0. So that one, the top left should be red. And we'll make green for the, which one will that be? That will be the right, top right one. And then blue for the bottom left, if I got this right. And then we'll make it, let's make it black in the bottom left. Let's see. I think it might have to compile twice because I haven't really nailed my hot reloading. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, I got something really wrong here. 0, 0, and then this UV, I'm expecting to be down at the bottom, and it should actually be the one that is over here. This one is fine, and then this one should be... No, wait. No, this was right. X, Y. No, that is correct. This will be wrong. Yeah, I need to reload again. Crazy stuff. What? I'm pretty sure now it should be... not even changing. Weird. Anyways, maybe it's such a small change, but this one is... it's a bit hard to see what the fuck I'm doing. I should just be clear in the way that I generate these things, but this one suggested for me to do it in what order. It was the same way that I did it, but why does it use 300? It's just so it's a bit different, I guess. Yeah, and then we could also put the black, just put 0 alpha, and that means it should be a bit transparent there. So I can move it like, trying to get it so you can see. Yeah, that's so bad. It's funny. Good. So now they are based on screen coordinates. So we could also just provide, let's say, we could do 0 here, and that means 0 for x, and then 0 here as well. So put it in the top left, then we're gonna take 1 to the furthest right. So we can say width. And then this one will be the bottom, so height and width, and then it will just be height. I think I got this. Well, based on that, this is completely fucked, because this one should be the same values as that, because if I say to go to the, and this one would be a 0, this one a 1, this one is alright, this one should be a 0, this one should be a 1. But now I also have the flipped. Oh my god. Because this is x and x is width. Okay, never mind. Brother, what am I doing? Oh wait, but I put, oh god. Right, you put them in the wrong swap them out. Okay, so then, and then width, height, 0, and then this one should be, okay, like so. 0, 0, and then I want 0, and then all the way to the, no wait, what the fuck do I want here? I want it to move all the way to the right. So I'm thinking wrong 3 times in a row. That's great. I wanted the top set. Next one I want to be moved all the way to here. Now the next one I want to be at the bottom. So this one is right. And then this one I want to be at that initial start. And this one I want to be at the bottom. Jesus Christ. And now everything lines up perfectly. So this should cover the whole screen. But it didn't. Fine. Oh yeah, because it was too fast to... There! That should also work with resizing, because you should always update the same way. Yes. Crazy. Good. The one thing is that I wonder if I do it right. Let me see quickly. Not here, not there, here. I go through and then I say, so take that one first, then that one, then this one, then this one, and then that one and this one. So it goes and then it goes. So that is clockwise, and then this one also goes clockwise. Yes, good. Pretty fire, pretty fire. Now we can actually start pushing them some real like quads or vertices or whatever you want to call them. Quads, there are quads that are vertices. But we can start doing that. Because we got all the information that we need for it. Kind of. We're not using it though, but we got it already for it. And I'm thinking I'm gonna probably do inside of system a kind of, should I just call it UI render, or because it's kind of like it's also for the game specific, I want an action to be able to happen. But then we're just gonna create a UI system right now. UI.zig inside of system. It's a bit weird maybe to do that. Let's go UI.zig in 2 places. But I think it will be fine, hopefully. And it will pretty much replicate we'll take the same information that I use with these things, maybe not even that. Nah, let's just go to, I don't like that I call it UI and UI, because this one is like, this isn't the system, this is just for the actual data. We'll go do this const, let's see if I got this right. So std, and we'll do a so with this one, I'm just gonna be telling it that I would like to. Or we could do it also inside of the camera. It's supposed to be the controller. So why not just do that in here? We already do the update. We got pretty much a lot of information that we'll ever need. This is actually the old system. Move it. It was from when I used to do client side game logic, but I don't do that anymore. I send it all to through the internet server to be processed. But a bit okay. We'll try it. We can try it. So yeah, because there's no need to update. So weird. So weird. I haven't really thought this through because there's a lot of information here which is not really relevant for the ECS anymore. Oh my god. This one is a little bit weird. But this one actually also would work quite well with this, because we've already got access to all of the UI stuff, or like the mouse button press and whatnot. I don't think I can access that in... Well, I do get... No, I do not. Well, let's just do this update. The update happens here. I don't know if that self-speed is even relevant anymore. Never use it. Okay, we can do it in here. We can go and say... What do we want to do? I would like to be able to do something simple to just push a quad. Let's try that. So I'm thinking that I will probably just simple UI app, whatever. I'm thinking if I have the window right through the app, we're not gonna try to do anything sophisticated. We're just gonna try to push a quad to be rendered into the array list, and then the render will take care of it, and we will clear this thing in the beginning of the next run, and it should always try to render that thing. It's basically what we're doing inside of the render, but now through the application instead. And if we're gonna do that, we will actually have to take in the renderer or some kind of UI to be able to do this. And I think we can just take in the UI because we don't need the whole renderer, we just need the actual UI in here. That's a bit weird because it will come from Vulkan. What? How does this work? Where will it come from? It's renderer. Or is it even backslash, brother? So it's dot renderer UI. Vulkan. Where is it coming from? Renderer Vulkan UI. Why is it not being so kind to me to just give me the damn thing? Vulkan UI.zig. And when we update, we'll say that we also would... I'm gonna take it after, because these are quite essential stuff. And I will just say UI const UI. And then UI dot quads push or append to capacity. Then we're just gonna append one of these with the vertices. And then in here we can just say how the fuck does this work? Doesn't give me any damn LSP. Well, we can actually go to the renderer. The renderable brother. I really need to get rid of that thing. And we'll take the same thing that we just did here. But I just need this dot vertices. That. Yes. Now I do not have the screen width here, which is kind of bad in a sense. Maybe I shouldn't need it in here. We will just do a width of 100, height of 100. Maybe I should actually make a function to append, but I'll just do this. And then UI quads. Why do I call it UI quads? It's not just called quads. And then in here, what we can now do is that I would also like to clear it. Maybe I could clear it here before I build it, or should I clear it once I'm done with it in the render? I think I will clear it here. UI quads dot clear retain. Reduce the length to 0 invalid. Oh. So. And then we can go to Vulkan. And then instead of doing this, we will go in here, we'll take the quads, and we'll change this to be self.ui.quads items. So, and then in here we'll go down till we get to the point here, because here is how many we want to draw of them. So we can say self.ui quads items len times 6, right? I think that should be it. And then this one is not used anymore, so we can just skip it. And that should switch it out to use whatever the hell we're using in the camera, but let's try to build it once and see what it says. Okay, 2 and we found 1 update camera, right, systems. Is it like 113 or something? There. Updates, so now we also want to pass in self renderer dot inner, that's why I want to get rid of this thing. UI, and we want to pass the address of it. Users you found use size. So this one has to become just an int cast. Let's done it int cast. And then view size. No, you shoot 32. And then type found const, type expected clear. Damn it. Because type found const. Can I not? Yeah, I cannot do that. Well, then we'll change. But can I still do that? I think I can. There it goes. So now they will just be appended once and then removed every loop iteration. It feels like it's lagging, but I think it's just because my internet's so bad and I don't have any client-side prediction. Everything just has to go through the internet if it's gonna happen. Ship it. You're right. It's time to ship it. Jib. No, but that's literally just creating a quad, right? So that's pretty fire. Now a container. Yes, let's make HTML inside of this thing. But yeah, the point will be that you will just have what I understood was the immediate mode. Of course, these are like a little bit more dumb, but should be able to just do 100, for example, here, and then Let's just do 200, and then also from this appending 200 volts. And that will give us another quad. Once this is done. Damn, I fucked it up, but that's okay. We don't care, really. I'm thinking maybe I will need some client-side prediction, because this is literally now dependent on being information sent back and forth between client and server, and it's so bad. But I don't know. We'll try, we'll continue. Yeah. Alright. So now that we can do that, now I actually just need a way to kind of like... what did he use? What did he use? Let me check. Damn. Let's see. Trying to find the damn video. Where is it? How can I not find it? Let's see. There it is. Found it. You should now figure out how to do the layout next to each other, not by fixed positions. You mean like adding children to one or another quad? I mean, I probably could do that. Or if that's what I mean, I hope that's what you're referring to. That's what I meant by simple UI. Yeah, so the quads can be next to each other. Would it be considered still, like, how do one, hence my container, you have root with 2 children. Yeah. I'm just thinking, how is it supposed to be done in kind of like immediate mode where you just reconstruct the whole thing every loop and then you just check? Well, I guess you could still like create one element and then you could add child or something like that, but it would be kind of weird in a way, if you get what I'm saying. But this is what I'm... Wait, hold on. Can I do this? Yes, good. Wonder what happens with... Okay, well, just... That's funny. Yeah. You just write the code. I have a box, split it into 2, place this quad in the left box, the other. You do that every tick. Yeah, let's see. But keeping the hot and activate structure UID. Wait, it can have an owner item index? Let's see. I'm not... Should probably read a little bit more, but I could do... Sure, bool do button. You pass in the UI context, and then you have the ID, you have some text, right? And then if active, if mouse went up, if not... 4 objects, batch, set material, draw a triangle. All I need is like, I just need to be able to do... The only thing that I need is a simple menu. Like, oops. I just need to be able to do this. A menu that we're gonna get all of the networked servers, and we're just gonna list them. Maybe the name of it, and then a join button, or the whole thing could be join, but we're gonna do join, right? That says join. And then that will be the same for all of these. It will just list of all of them. This will literally be it, right? So there's just one big ass container with a list of these that has 2 elements, the name and then a join button. Start with the main menu with 2 buttons, join and host. Won't even need host. Host will just be, you run it as a, but yeah, that will be a great idea, but I'm not even gonna go with host. Not yet, at least. If you want to host, then you need to get the binary and run it yourself through the terminal. Yes. And do 2 others, options and join. Well, I don't. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do options. Not yet. So you build that out first, so you can swap the menus. Swap the menus. I think like the only thing I need now is the be able for people to join. That's all I need. That's the only thing I need. Or at least that's for me to just get all of the servers so I can easily join without ever having to put that damn key all the time in, or the ID of the game that I want to join, because it's really annoying to just do that all the time. So it will be convenient for me at least. Then what we'll do is let me think here now, because what I actually just need is this, right? So I need a way to kind of describe a quad. This is the screen, or the whatever. I want to describe a quad. I don't know how much about responsiveness I do care about. But to describe a quad, I think, wait, this is I do need also font rendering, but I think that's a little bit later down the line. For now, let's see, where is Cheesecake's information? Hello Caters, hello Doombertel, how are you? I hope you're great. See. Where did I didn't save. Did I save? You're just a bit busy with school. Ah, okay. That's good. But school is still good. School is good. School is good. I'm gonna write a reminder to friends and which I would like to watch. But we are gonna figure out where did Cheesecake send the links for they had a yes, must see this when looking code is always mine. He sent a repo of their work on this, and I would like to find it, but I am currently not very good at finding it. What the hell? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna search. Because it was more about font rendering, but I think I would like to take the inspiration. from how to do the quads. Here, let's see. I'm gonna open all of these up, and hopefully we won't do anything bad. Maximum point count is initialized. Pack 2. To create arena maximum width, maximum height. Algorithm for packing 2D rectangles. What is this? Packing 2D rectangles into a bigger fixed size rectangle is needed for most multimedia projects and GPU programs. Changing textures, binding text. You don't want to have one texture per glyph. Instead, it's desirable to pack the glyph in a single texture called the atlas. 2D-based games, atlas contains sprites are called sprite sheets. Sprite sheets are also used for websites because a single bigger file download is for icon logo. Initially, I thought this was quite a specific problem, but it happens to have an industrial impact too. How many ads can I fit in this newspaper page? How many shapes can I cut in this piece of wood? How many packages can I fit in the back of delivery van? Thus, the 2D packaging problem has been studied at too. The most valuable resource I have found is Jukka Jylänki. It presents 4 kinds of algorithms and evaluating them in practice. 2 of them stands out. Max rects, if you 400 rect can please I swear to God I'm gonna throw my phone out the window soon. Skyline, if you don't know, one line. Okay, that's it. Yeah, okay, I'm throwing my phone. Bye. Offline packing is more optimal because sorting the rectangle before packing helps considerably. It's however impossible for some scenarios. In my scenario, I want to cache the glyphs, rasterize them from my font, but I don't know beforehand all the glyphs which will be used which each font and each format. That's why I have settled on the Skyline algorithm that is also STB rect pack stage font stage. But this is more about. Is this more about the? Okay, I don't think I really need that. Bring TTF files don't need. True type. No. So these are all related to that. We're not there yet, quite. Almost there. Yeah, okay. Okay, no. Okay, we can't do... Because what I need is just a way to just append them. So, well, let's see, if I just add box or container, what should I call it? Hello, Kayal. It's going all right. We got the UI working. Clay, let's see, what do we have? Clay, measure text, sidebar, clay. Button component clay, click me. Clay component. Button component, clay string, button context. Button component. So button is like kind of like a component. You just create normal clay. I'm just trying to figure out how they do this a little bit. So you create like normal just layout, and then you have components inside of those layouts. Well, that's a bit okay. I'm just reading this and trying to figure it out. Not quite sure that's how they do it. I'm just reading how they do it here. Play on hover. What if I did a... I always say layout. I think a layout would be like kind of the core node concept, whatever. And then you can add like a child to a layout. But that's still a little bit weird, maybe. Or is it? It's a different way of doing it, but is it weird? Maybe it is. Well, we could add layout, and then you add one thing, and then you can add inside of it more layouts, right? And that's literally what I want. And then you can add button component. Is that add component to a specific layout? But how do we then check if yes, so you can do that. And then you can add a button component, make button or something like that. So a layout can have a button component, and then it can have a text component. That doesn't make sense. Well, let's not think about that. Let's just go with the layouts. We'll do that. So I will go to UI, and in here we'll have the init of this whole thing, and the init, and then we can go. Let's actually just shave this real quick and just go cd.dot with and added or moved logic to app side. And then we'll have a public function add layout. And this will just take itself like this. And what it will do is, for now we will not do anything sophisticated about this. But I need to think about what is a layout kind of. Is layout even the right word for it? It is a quad, right? But we'll just do a public const layout. It's a structure. And the structure will be a position. Will it be a position? It will be a position. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, no, add layout position. Yeah, okay. Or is this make sense? Is this make sense? I think it is makes sense. Position, which will be a nset dot. I don't have nset in here. Right. Or should I just use a normal array? I think I want to use C. Const nset import. No, shared, not shaders. None C. Wait, I do have none C here, but it's not the nset. Why is it? What the fuck? Nset. Where's my DMLSP? Well, I'm just gonna go back to, and then I'm gonna have width to high, have 32. What else do we want? We could actually make it. Ooh, could do this because we could make it a. If you want it centered, for example, or if you want it to be fixed. So we could do a struct, a public font. Dude, that's really need to be public font structure of. We will call it position. It's equal to structure. And then we'll call this one a. Wait, how do we do this to a tagged union? I always forget. Is it just like this? Is this how we do it? I always forget. I do it in systems. But do I do it in this system? Or do I do it in... No, I should do it in here. I don't do it anymore. I do it in the old version. Damn it. Legacy. Renderer. But do I have it in here or do I have it in... My brain is not truly braining right now. Hold on, wait. I know I used to do it here somewhere. Systems. Maybe it's just systems that take. Maybe I'm not doing it so complicated. Physics, planet. Here. Collider shape. And that's from physics. I hope, I think, maybe. Where did I put it? Because it should be in... It seems like I accidentally have removed the components. Really? That's crazy. ECS Collider. Oh, okay, here. No, so we do union. Enum. Okay, I got this. Union, enum. Yes, that's what I want. Union, enum. And what we can have here is a normal kind of like we can have fixed. And that would be an end set. Is this how you do it? I think it's the way. 2. Or you can have a but this is more or less just if it's a center, right? the center doesn't really have a data type, it's just, then we'll put it in the center of the whole thing. So can I put void as data type? There won't be any data associated, it will just be that. And then position will be of that position, right? And then width and height, they could also get something similar, but for now we'll just roll with this. And what we'll do now is that when we go here to add layout, well, because that means UI should actually know what's the resolution. And it doesn't know until it starts rendering. Shit, fuck. Maybe I need some kind of hierarchy of top structure. No. Wait, we can actually do this. Because I'm thinking, how did Clay do it? They had like separate passes or stages. And we could probably do something like similar. Well, for what we need right now is all we just need. I want to be able to put that in center with some specific height and width. We could also make it dynamic. But how should that be done? Because if I do not know the exact width or height of the window when I start to do this, or I could be one step behind on it. Well, actually no, it's always on resize that I would get, but it could still be a bit weird. Okay. Where could I do that? Where could I put the... Where should I access the... Is it when I add a layout that I should access it? Because what I'm thinking is that I will just add... Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Through the application I will add a layout and I will tell it where I want it. And if I have it to be centered, should it retrieve that information now? Or should I always update through the renderer the width and height of the window? Because I need to do something like that. I could always, because I get the resize command every time, so I could actually just continue to use that and then store it in UI when I initialize it. The height and width of the UI, and when I resize it, we would update UI to... I think that could make sense. And then we will always have access to it. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. For now, at least. So we'll change it. We'll say width. And that will be an F32. Well, U32. Because you're never gonna have a 0.5 pixels, are you? Should I change it to U32? Well, it's convenient to store it in F32 because then when you do division and whatnot, it will be fine, but we can still do this width. And that will be of... Actually, let's go and check what is it stored in. When we do initialize this thing, what do I store it as? And what do I do on resize? But we're gonna go into here, we're gonna see that we have the swap chain is what I'm trying to find. Because in here we do get swap chain. Yeah, but the swap chain actually gets some specific size that we'll be using later on. And there we have the extent 3D, and this thing I assume is being updated also on recreate. Yeah, so the extent of the swap chain, I think we can, or should we use maybe the draw image instead? Because that's the actual thing that we're drawing onto. Well, they should be the same nonetheless. So we just swap. Oh my god, why am I not using this anyways? Okay, but anyway, we can change it in the UI.zig. So we'll take in the width, and I forgot to already check The extent is stored as a U32, so let's do a U32. Let's just do that. Like let's not do crazy stuff when we don't need to. U32. U32, then we'll do a height. Hope that's how you spell it. And then here we'll just dot width is equal to width, and then dot height is equal to height. We'll have that information here. Now there's one more thing. We need an update, which is more or less just updates public function update size. We don't need an actual update for the UI, but we need or that could actually be passed in when you say add layout. But we do not always have access to the width and height. What do we call this? Do we? No. So we'll make it an updates resolution or screen size. Screen size. That was the thing we wanted. And then we'll just take itself, because this will only be... I mean, it may not be the best, but it is something that will work. And if I figure out something better down the line, I will just change it. But right now I think it's more important just to move forward with something. Because I don't know how bad this is until I make it bad. And then I do it in the wrong spot, so I'm fuck. Jesus, why am I doing this? Okay, we got it. Now with that, we can just update it, and where we will update it is in... Well, actually, it doesn't need a error here. You can just say self dot height. I think this might even be, well, whatever it is, height self dot width. This is actually such a dumb function. I should just immediately modify the fields rather than doing this. I think that's smarter actually. What the fuck am I doing? And we'll go to size or read. What is it? Recreate. That's what I'm trying to find. Resize here. So we do this, and then instead of doing this, we can now say also, or we need to say self dot UI dot height and self dot UI dot width, and then in here we're not gonna assign to this what we request, we're gonna assign to what the actual swap chain got. Otherwise it will be kind of weird. Extent height and swap chain dot extent width, and we have two dots there. Now these are quite like connected, my UI and my application side. But I don't think it's I will get to know why it's a problem if it is a problem, because right now I'm not making this for any generic purposes. I'm making it explicitly for what I'm trying to do, so I'm just gonna do that. So we're gonna do an add layout, and then you will take it, we'll say layout, and that will be of layout, so we'll take it in, and based on this we can now do what we just did with the camera. Why I should change this to actually player controller, because it's both player controller and a cam. I don't know, man, this is actually more player controller than it's a camera. Just have camera properties. So bad, it's so bad, but it's okay. Yank that information, we're gonna put it in here. And then we can, instead of saying this, we're gonna say self.quads append assume capacity. And what we're gonna do here is that now that we got the layout, did I forget something? It seems to be complaining about something, which I'm not quite entirely sure why. Layout. No, that's fine. Why is it? What does it return? Void. So now that we got the layout, so we can figure out all of the corners, right? By just saying, we're not gonna take into consideration, this is just adding a pure layout, right? If you're gonna add children, then we'll take consideration of the parents. I just think that there should be a way better way of doing this, because now I would have to iterate through all of the... man. There has to be a smarter way of doing it. We'll get to it, let's not just make this function work first. And what we'll do here, that now we need to know all of the positions where we would like to do anything. And they are all quite... We have one that is gonna be just the position as we provide. Then the second point will be to the right of it. So it will take the width. The next one will have the width and height. The next one will just have height. I think it's just convenient to say const top left pos, or top left, what else could it possibly mean? Layout dot, well, we have to do a switch on this also. So switch layout position, and then here, so if it's centered, we're gonna do this, and if it's dot, well, that's great. Where's my demo SP? Fixed. That. And we can actually assign this immediately to a array. I'm thinking, right? So we can do a const positions, but then we won't know top, left, top, right. We will just say positions and hope that we know what we're talking about, which will be kind of this. Or we could make a temporary structure that could make it a bit cleaner to read. I think that could work. I just want it clear to read what I'm actually doing. So I'm gonna say corner positions, corners. But that's just, I think I'm thinking too much about readability right now. I will just do a normal array. So we'll say positions. Yes, will be a array of U32s, and it will be equal to, and how do we do the block thingy? Was it just blk like this, which, and then if it's centered, we're not gonna do this. If you want it in the center, well, right now we don't, well, this is add layout, so this is kind of, we should probably add root. Or if I'm gonna think about it. We're just gonna do a return, it's just blk, like that. And then we'll do this. And then we'll have top. This is something I'll just do a comment for. Top left, top right. That's disgusting. Top left, top right, and then we'll have bottom, or yeah, bottom right and bottom left, like so. And then with this, we will now be able to just read that and remember what order we're supposed to do things in. So if we're doing something in the center, then we actually need to know kind of like, we know the width and height of the whole thing. If you just take, we'll make it very naive first of all. I think that's what we'll do. This will not be right, but it will be good enough. Because what we will actually do is that we'll put it in center here, but it will be offset by this width and height. But I just want to get something to test that am I on the right track. Because I know that's, yeah, I have, no. So we need positions. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait, I need a little bit more than that, don't I? Wait, no, wait. Yeah, because I can still have these ones completely messed up, all of these points, if I wanted to, so I cannot just say that it's gonna be 4 points. This is making the assumption that a quad is always gonna be rectangular. Could I make that assumption? Is there any point where I would not want it to be? Nah, I always want to be a rectangular shape. So that means... Whoa. That this should be good enough, right? I always want them to be axis kind of like aligned or whatnot, right? So if I put 1 point here, that means that the other 2 points will be like straight aligned with it. So I don't know if saying top left, top right, top bottom is even accurate here. What I actually want to say is just where is the top point, where's the bottom point, and where's the... Okay, yeah, so let's say that instead. So the top point, the right point, the bottom point, and the left point. Is that okay? Bottom point. Top. And the top will be... Where will... that will be... From the top, we're gonna take height. So this is like how high it is. And then we're gonna divide it by 2. Plain and simple like that. Probably won't like it because I'm sorry, U32s, but we'll get it. And then the right point. So let's actually make it a little bit... No, the right point. Because then I will have top... No, let's take the left. Because that adds up with the order that I'm doing it down there. So we'll go... The top left is what I want first. Then I want the top right. And I want the bottom right. And then I want the bottom left. Yeah, I think this is the way we'll do it. Okay. So top. And then I will have left. So that will be... So that will be self dot width divided by 2 subtracted with the layout dot width. So then we'll take, and then we'll have self dot, this is not 100% right yet, but it's okay. And then the right, they will have self dot width. That's how simple it will be. And then we'll have self dot height subtracted by layout dot rather height. But I forgot to divide it by 2, otherwise this would have been bad. So, and I'm not really sure how this should work. I'm not doing this right, apparently. Let's look into GLTF models, because I know I did it here once. For the positions when loading in, let's see, here. So you declare the block, and then you do the, break. And then what you want to return. So block, the thing you want to do, and then break. But I think I'm doing it a little bit differently, am I not? Or can I just... I don't even need a block, I can just say... Can I just... No, it's break. Like that, isn't it? Fuck, do I know how this is supposed to be done? Let's see. Let's see. And then I'm gonna ask this quad. How do blocks work? Whoa, I did it the wrong way. So I don't remember how this is supposed to be done, like what the fuck? I know it's something like this, so you can just immediately assign it there and then you don't have to... Because they will always be the same kind of way to draw a quad, I had just different calculations for... let's see. 2 things, label needs colon in break. Yes. Label block break, and there are other structural issues here. So I know there's more problems. I just want to do one thing at a time. Wait, okay, so I have the... Is it the block? The wrong way. Let's see, what is its suggestion? So block... But where does... So you don't... you don't even have to, because you can just do that and then you can just... Wait, is it just like that? No. So like this. Huh. Do I even need the block then? Wait, do I even... Can I even try just if I just did this, would it be fine? No, drop the label entirely, plain switches all the expression style. Really, you can do that? Nah, that's... Yeah, guys, I'm not... Guys, Jesus. Okay, it's cool, it's cool. It's supposed to be, okay. Anyways. And then... If we do not have, if it's fixed, then we want to use the actual position that is provided by... Well, actually, we should capture this. But this one doesn't give anything, but a fixed does capture position. And then I can just do position dot... So position, what is position in anyways? There should be an end set vec. So then the top left, it's gonna be the position like so, and then the top, and then the left, top, and then the left. Yeah, so what? And I might have that wrong. No, this, no, it will just be position 1, and then this one will be position 0 plus layout that width. Yeah, and this will be position 1 plus layout that height. Perfect. So now we got the positions here, and we can just change this to be positions. Position, maybe positions. Positions, and now we got the top left that we first want to do. Maybe I can just also here. Top, left, top, right, bottom, right, and then bottom, left. Like so. So then it's the left one, and that is 1. And then this thing will be positions. And this is gonna be the top left, so we need the top. Top right, I mean. Then we did the right position. So it's 2. And then positions. And that will be the bottom right. Wait, did I put them in the right order? No, bottom X, right bottom, because we actually do... Okay, I do this the wrong way. Because this is the X coordinate, and this is the Y coordinate. Oh my god. Now top is X, so... Now top is the... Hold on, no, wait. Okay, need to think this right now. God damn it. Okay, because we have the top, then the left, we have the right. Okay, that's fine. But I should type these ones as left top actually, because otherwise this will get good. Because the left first indicates the x-axis, and that does right as well. Then this thing, and the bottom is also its y-axis, right bottom. That's not how you say it. And then left. Maybe I should just make it a bit clearer so you wouldn't even have to write comments. This is dumb. It's so dumb to write comments for this reason. I should just make it more clearer so you could read it in code. I'm not literally thinking this through, maybe. But yeah, left top. So if you want the left is the second one. So then we need this. And then top, we're gonna provide this thing. Then we have the right top. Right is that one, and top, which will be 0. Then we have the right bottom. Right is number 2 positions, and then we have the bottom, which is the 3rd. Then we have left positions. Left is 1. Yes, this is right. And then we have bottom, which is 3, like so. And that's not S, like so. So we can try this out now by going to the... First of all, close that. We can go to the camera. To the fucking camera. We should probably have a clear for the UI so you wouldn't have to type that out. But UI that add layout, and then in here we can just type the height, let's say 100, and then dot width also 100, and then position will be, let's do a fixed one, and I want it to be at, wait, this one is, oh, okay, we could actually make this a bit cleaner because this is a bit ugly. Let's put it at 0, 0. That should actually replace this one. So if I comment this one out, we should still see the same layout. As long as I don't have any... Whoa! Let's see. I'm gonna do a Zig build. And we do have a few problems. Expected fire found 3 Vulkan. What? 108, 109. UI, yeah, we want to take in the actual size, I forgot. So with the width, and that we can get from self.swapChain extend width, and self.swapChain extend height. Okay, finally we got the problem that it doesn't register that, which is good. But there's another problem here. What is that? Support field access. Type U2 does not support field access. Hold on. Why wouldn't it? Ah, width. Where? Don't prank me like that. And then we can go to the UI. Finally we can figure out why... Actually, I would still like to name this something better. This is actually quite... We could do a... Could I do a temporary structure instead of num-c? Because I think that would be a lot cleaner. Just say struct and say top or left, top left, left, top left, left, width first. Then let's say U32 and then, oh my god, then top, because it's not needed really anywhere else but besides here. And then we could go back to our that's freaking funny. And then this thing will not be... I think it will be easier to read this thing now, because now I can say, yes, left. This is what I wanted. Top, 0, good. I added a little bit more, but I think it's so much cleaner to read that. know what the fuck you're creating when you say add layout height with position fixed. And that should render the same thing it always has been rendering, if it would compile, but it's not because U32 and F32 incompatible types. That's okay, kinda knew that. We can go check it out here. We probably have to do some float casts. Let's see, incompatible types U32 and F32, because all of these are U32s, I hope. If they're not, then I'm doing something horrendously wrong. But this will result in a bad thing, so I can do it. Division floor. Truncate. Floor division rounds towards negative infinity for an unsigned integer. It is the same as numerator. Denominator color guarantees the not. And then truncates rounds towards 0 for unsigned integer. It's the same. Yeah. Isn't that fine? Come on! Because shouldn't this result now in a U32 if I truncate it? Truncate division rounds towards 0 for unsigned integers. Unsigned integer is the same as numerator call. Shouldn't that just give me a numerator? Yeah, that is a U32. So shouldn't that just result in that? What the fuck? Shouldn't that become a U32 minus U32? Capital types, U32 and F32. But it's acting like this one would be... Oh wait, this is actually a... I'm dumb then. And then it was always fine. I swear to God, oh my god, it was always fine. I never had to do that. That's okay, we will just not do it then. What does it say? It does not support indexing. Precision... What the hell? Right, because I changed it now, so it's also clearer to read this thing. Good. Wait, let me see that I do this right now, because this will be top left, yes, and that one. Or left. No, fuck, left. This one was supposed to be top. Dumb as fuck. Top. And then we want the right one, so then we want the left plus the width. And then we want the bottom one, which will be the top plus the height. Like so. And F32 expected type F32 found U32, and the vertices. Yeah, they are actually stored as F32s, and I don't think I'm gonna change that. Should I? Not in the sense, I could change it so the shaders use a U32 instead of an F32. That could work. But then I would, damn it. Would it be too much? Would it be better to do that maybe? Because they're still just gonna be... Or if I change the size of... Maybe I should actually change these positions to be F32s. If you really think about it, because you should be able to actually provide positions that are not. Yeah. Yeah. I should. That's actually better if you think about it. This should be F32s. The width and height of the window should still be always a U32, right? But well, I could actually just. I should probably just work with F32s anyways. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. The window and height is supposed to be F32s, but when I'm working here and trying to get the positions of a quad, I think it's smart to use F32s. And then we'll just change that when you update them, that you will also be providing. Well, you could provide them here so it doesn't look nasty, and then here we would do that in float from int. Because I think we call this one in multiple places. This only happens here at one point, so I think it's cleaner to do it here once. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, it auto reloaded. Ha! Yeah. Let's just do one more check. So it should continue to be. No, it didn't. F32. Okay. Something. Wait, what? It kind of went through. I don't know. Something is hot reloading well, but it's still telling me that the. Oh wait, is that old? Is it just not updated? Let me try one more time. No, it does. It tells me that there's 640 in Vulkan. It does the hot reload at the same time. It's weird. Oh yeah, because no, it shouldn't. But this should be fine. Oh wait, but I don't. I'm a bit unsmart. Yes, that is a true. We will do it here like this. Okay, it's okay. Int. Float from it, brother. Now we should be fine. Yeah, good. So yeah, it works. Now we're drawing that square through the usage of a the UI or added UI, which I don't know if it's the right way to do it, but it's fine, I think. So we don't need this monstrosity anymore. And what we should be able to do if I just select this, I comment it out real quick, and then we will do a UI that add layout. So now it's gone, right? And we can do a width and height. Let's see, 100 width, 100, and then we can do a dot position, and we'll say, oopsie daisy, centered. And this doesn't take any values, and you should just center it, the center of the screen. And we need to provide, hey, so we should get a quad. It's not gonna be centered, but this top left corner of it should be centered in the middle of the screen. If I have done the math right. And if it's not there, well then, I don't know, man, I've done something wrong. It was close, it's upside down as well. It was close, okay? It's not even. Let's see how responsive. No, it's not. Okay, no, I was lying. Is it even being updated? Because it should update the. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What the hell just happened? Oh. I'm actually just saving information. I'm gonna try a new thing for the next or content that I'm gonna create for videos and stuff. So yeah, I just don't have a good workflow for this yet. But let's see, why is it not... because this should take into consideration self. It's not even... Like, I was thinking at least it would move it, like, fucked up. But it doesn't seem to do that even. Yeah. So, let's go and check into... Free create swap chain. Does it not update the actual extent? The actual extent, get extent... It should be updated, and when that happens, it should assign swap chain extent width height to the self.ui, but I don't see it. Let's do a std debug, std log debug, and new size. We will just provide a D. We'll provide a D. Oh my god! Jesus! Nailed it. And I will do a of that, and then we'll say the self dot swap chain. No, because this is 100% transferred over there. If it's not, I don't UI. Okay, we just need one. It's enough to know if this is going right or not. So that should start printing out the height. Why is it not? Ah, yeah. No prints. Is it even building? Why am I not getting a resize? Is it not enough for it to register that this is a new... I do call it, right? Yeah, it goes through this thing, and it should call this thing, and it should do all of this weird cd debug. No, log.debug. Recreate. Nothing. What the fuck? Swear to God, if it requires this, then it's absolutely fucked. Because if it doesn't, it should call this. I am pretty damn sure it should. Now it's okay, but you can see it does update. Oh wait, but actually, wait, I'm dumb. It is moving. What the fuck did I do? It is moving with it. Okay, that's funny. Wait, but no, it didn't do before, did it? So it just didn't hot reload properly. Why? That's so weird. It should. That's part of the system anyways. So it could register that. Maybe, I don't know, man. That's so strange. Maybe, or maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe it was always moving. I just didn't. I probably didn't pay attention good enough. Anyways, we're gonna get rid of that. And what we're gonna do now is that we're gonna go into the UI. And what we're gonna do here now is that we need to fix... I think that it's weird. Because I do top, left, top. Should actually be like... It should be... I think it's... I feel like it is almost like centered. It should be like way more... Oh, no. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll take... I will first fix this so it's right. So we'll have... First we'll take the top. We want the top. Then we want the left. And then we want the right. No, wait, here. What am I doing? Self height. So we want the top first. So we want height divided by 2. Then we should actually subtract half of the height of the thing itself, but we're not gonna do that yet. Then this thing, this should be the left self width divided by 2 minus that, and then we want the right. Well, yeah, that's the problem. This we actually want to be, maybe I could store half before I start to do anything, because I would actually need to now say half plus. Yeah, okay, I think this is gonna become a little bit more sophisticated anyways, so we're gonna start to do it already. We can do this. And shit, but now if I'm doing this, I cannot do that. Well, we can still do a... Maybe it will be needed in other places. Const half width. Does that make sense? No. I should be able to do this. We'll take it in here. And then just, is it break? Return that. Hope it's not the, no, because that will actually just, I need it to, where is it? I don't know, we'll see, maybe it will just not work, let's see. And then we'll say const half width self dot width divided by 2, and then we will just replace that with half width, and this one also half width, and then const half height self dot height divided by 2. Half height break expression outside the loop. But that's not what I wanna return the, okay. See, that's again, I don't know how this block, maybe I need the block. The block. Let's see, because I'm not sure, like, why can I not just, yes, now I, multiple statements, so that prong needs a block 2 fixes. Wrap the prong body in a label block, turns return, break label, return exits the whole add layout function, not the switch. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, so you do just a block before. Yes. Yeah, fucking sorry guys. Yes, fuck. Oh, Jesus. It's talking to AI makes you weird, all right? Okay. And then I'm gonna do BLK this thing. Is that how it's supposed to be done then? Nice, yeah. So now we got rid of the error, we still have the same problem, but it's cleaner. We got the same problem, but it's cleaner. So now we're just, instead of saying for the right, we actually want the... well, with this, we would actually like to have just half width, the way I'm doing it right now. And then this thing, we just... wait, what? Because this should put it... We got the top left, right. We got the top right. We got the left, good. I just got the right wrong, and the right is this one, half width. Why is the half width wrong? Probably because I'm assigning it wrong here then. Let's see, because when we go here, let's see, where do we have all of them on to the right? Top left, right, top, right, bottom. These two. And this one should be the top. Hold on. I also got them flipped somehow. Okay, fuck. Okay. But those at the top there should be the left, top right, bottom. All of those should be okay. And it's funny that when it's fixed it works, but when I try to do the center it's broken. Size 227. And it's interesting that half height works, but half width doesn't. So I must be using the wrong indices here. Wait, let's see. So I want to check all of the ones that are supposed to be the third index. And that is the one that has the right in their name, which is these two. Why is this one not? No, wait, what the okay. This is actually supposed to be... Wait. Left. And then this one is right. And right is this one. And this is left. Yeah, that should be alright. But it's not. Why? Ha! I don't get it. Why is this not okay? Okay, let's see. If I go... And it's also flipped for some reason. That means I'm adding them in the wrong order. But that is left first, right? Width, layout width, yeah. And then I have top, which is half width, so that should be top left. But it seems like it's not the right thing. Why? And that is then, this is supposed to be, this is right and top. Yep, that is exactly what it is. And then this one is supposed to be, it's 2, so it should be right. And this one is 3 bottom, right bottom. And then we have left, which is 1, and then bottom, which is 3. So all of these values should add up, but they don't. And the funny thing is that they work with the fixed, which is the same layout as the centered. What the fuck? Okay. Or unless... Wait, what the... Is it like getting larger also when it gets smaller? I think something is like inverted proportional here. Like something is not quite right. I don't care about that there is actually a small problem with it, because it's not that significant. Yeah, the center values are mixed up on the axis at your actual centering. Your array is top, left, right, bottom, and so to center a box of height on screen, you want each edge offset by half the box. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to that yet. I don't care about that. That's a small problem. That's X. No. I think it needs to reread what I have done. But corrected. Half, so this is but now it's, oh yeah, it's dividing it by 2. But that's, I'm not caring about that. But let's see that I got half height first. Oh yeah, it should be. If I say top here. Okay. Half height, then half width, layout width, half width, and then half height. But one of these needs to be, yeah. So if this is the top, this one is taking layout dot height, subtracted from it. But it's still scaling. It shouldn't scale. Ah, no, there. Okay, good. Yeah, that's more like it. And yeah, so I'm moving the top corner from the center up. So the center is where this corner is. And that looks to be pretty much it. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, now we can actually do the a little bit more accurate. But I don't know, I should probably make it the other way around. I think if you say centered, well, I guess then we should actually center the piece based on its actual size, right? The const layout, lay half? Did I say layout half? Maybe. Half, but that's weird. Should I give it for name? Layout height, half height. Let's do this. Rename screen half width. Rename screen half height. And then we can do a little bit of this. Then const layout half height. And that will just be layout divided by, no, fuck. Layout height divided by 2. Const layout half width layout. Damn it. Width divided by 2. And now we can change these ones. So we will now change this to be layout half height, layout half width. These are now the right and bottom, so these are the extended ones. Layout half width and layout half height. And that should put it in the center. Didn't do it. It should have. It didn't do it. What? Maybe it just... Again, it's probably not just hot loading properly, I swear to god. Okay, there. Yeah, so now it's always in the center. Freaking fire, right? Maybe this is a little bit redundant. I should just put them straight in here. But that's okay. We'll go now to the... Now we're getting to the point where I'm thinking... We could do borders. I don't know, how do people do borders? Isn't borders like... You would have to draw a quad around? Like, how are borders even accomplished? Or you could draw 2 quads, right? You could do one that kind of like take a snapshot of what is already inside of the quad area, and or you copy that, and then you draw a quad of the border that you want, and then you paste back, clip it back into the place. You know, you could do that, which would sound maybe a little bit nicer, but I don't know if that's even the right way to do it. But are we that fancy that we're gonna start doing borders already? Probably not. You don't really need any transparency or something like that, we just need to be able to do shit. Okay, so we're gonna go back to cam. And now we could also provide colors or what. We could actually use Namsi's color if you wanted to.
What's up?
Yo, T-Chef, look! I'm doing UI quads. I don't know.
Let's see. Damn.
Yeah. But I don't know like how to go about it, because I'm doing like this add layouts, and then I'm using tagged unions to figure out, for example, if it should be centered or if it's a fixed position. And based on that, I just, you know, do that. But I'm trying to figure out like how should I do it with if you have like children inside of a layout element, because that's like I just need to make a UI menu kind of where you just list all of the things that people can join, and then you can press join the server. Fuck. All of the servers.
So font rendering now?
No, not yet, not yet. I'm doing the actual layout first. And then font rendering, because I just need to be able to press. Well, actually, I don't even need the font for it, to be honest, if you really think about it. I could just release. I could just release 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 servers somebody could join. You wouldn't even have to display the name of the thing that people could join, you know.
But you will need font running later, you know.
Yeah, no, but I'm doing what is most crucial right now. I will add fonts when it's like the most crucial thing. Right now, the most crucial thing is for people to be able, or for me at least, to be able to join when I press play and not having to copy paste the damn game ID all the time. That's the most annoying part right now, to having to do that.
But she's like, where did you ping me? You pinged me somewhere and said that's golden. But I don't see it anymore.
I will add a layout color, maybe? Color? That will be colored. Color and set that. Where's the damn LSB for this NumC? I hate it. Now it's color. It's equal to, I can't even see.
Oh, now wait. Oh, it was held, not?
Should I do that? We can do that. Color and set. Color is equal to dot. It's just a gray. I think that exists. Hope it does. What the fuck? What's going on? Why can I not just use it? Surface or swap chain? I don't use NumC here either. What the fuck? Where do I use animation? Yeah, here I do. Like that. UI. It's literally the same thing. I don't know. Why can I not get any damn LSP for it? Is it color with the low? No, but where is? Right, it's actually not in here. Here I do it. It's color RBG, like that. doesn't really help. We could wipe out that. Is there a normalize maybe? There is gray. Why is this one being so damn problematic? Okay, good. Look at that LSP, it's fantastic. Okay. Let's do bonds color normalized is equal to layout dot color dot what does this do to a vec? Vector len type t self. Okay. So just then do I get? I'm not sure if I'm doing this right either.
Okay, now it's time to log in. Guys, do you have any tips? When you're like kinda sick but not very sick. Oh, actually, I will do that. To not get any sicker but get healthier, or like healthier, not sick, like get normal again. Because I'm having a challenge with a friend, like who first becomes sick is like cooked. So I can't become sick.
No, wait, you have a chance of becoming sick right now.
Like I'm kind of sick, like it's been getting worse these like couple of days, the last days.
Wait, you're supposed to take, hold on. I have one thing that...
Steroids.
Yeah, steroids, wait, I'll be right back. Yeah. My girlfriend, she's studying pharmacy, right? And works at the what is it called? Drugstore. I don't know what the other over there is.
She works on the black market.
Yeah, what's the American word? Is it British? The drug.
I have no idea, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, and she told me that before you get sick, like especially like if it's something in your throat that you have there something going on, you can get like zinc or floor. It's floor zinc. This thing called, I don't know, but it's like a thing you can spray into your throat, and it's zinc is supposedly, if this is, I think it's zinc. It's called floor zinc. I'm not sure, but it's supposed to like reduce or like not like the spread of disease or whatever, like before you get sick. So it should help you. Let's see if I'm trying to read it. So she got me this thing because it's zinc. It said I and K.
Can you throw it to me? It shouldn't be that.
You should get some zinc. Yeah, do that. That apparently is supposed to be able to, if you spray it on top of, let's see, does it say? It's in Finnish. Great. Wait, the Swedish version is here. Yeah, but I think this is more if you have, well, I don't know. It doesn't say how it works, which is great. Maybe there's this thing that you can read here. No, there's not. That's great. Yeah. That you could do, or then what I do is I don't know, before I met her, I even took just Findrexine it's called, but I think it's just a Finnish kind of thing. I don't know, I like it. Drink a lot of tea. Makes you feel good.
Oh damn, tea is good.
The team is good. Team is good. Tea is good. But yeah, I want to normalize the colors that one provides here. I am not sure if I want to, or if I make my own thingy. Normalized colors. It's already it's an RBGA. This thing, which is just the thing itself. Okay. Const color is just another word for it, and then you have just the types, and then I don't know, is there a max min? From integer float to type from self to type, so you just do it from int to float or float to int. Okay, from hex to vec, that's what I'm trying to do right now, or then to u32 color, so that will just take each and every one of these. So you make it to one u32 of all the colors. That's not what I want. I want to provide them here as an F32, but I need to normalize every single one of them. So I'm thinking if I get them as a vec, right? And then I have them here, I could go through every single one of these, and then, yeah, wait, I could do this. Color, undefined. Maybe I should tell it a little bit clearer that. Let's do this, F32. And then we can go through every single color. This may be a bit dumb as fuck, but let's do it. Oh, and we cannot use a const. Let's be a variable. Not graph color normalized. Then I would also have to capture the fuck. I don't know if this is a smart idea. Or we'll do this for now. I is equal to color.
Cheesecake
Divided by 256.
Do you even clear the screen anymore?
I think that should be. Back does not support field access, damn it. Bonds, colors. Can I not do this? Come on, I just need to be able to get the damn colors normalized. Okay, good, I can do that. But I think I could also just do this. Just say colors is equal to itself. I don't need that. I just get it once. I just update it. Place it itself. You have to make it a var. Because they are not dependent on each other, so you just do this. 256 might be the wrong thing to use here because they could be different, but they should be 256 values. And then we can just assign this to color. Or just color.
Holy cheesecake.
Holy cheesecake.
Lucas, wait, you gotta watch my stream, this is just fire. Wait, Lucas, watch my stream.
Wait, just a sec, let me just
Yeah.
I need to get this.
Cheesecake, how do you clear this? Oh, I see it. No, I don't.
And I should make them all gray. Or they became black. And I should not have that happened. That's funny. Okay, I can look at your... Can I put you on the big screen?
Yeah. Well, look at this laser show. Okay.
Wait, where? There you are.
Right.
What do you got?
Okay, now look.
Yo!
Right.
Yo, that... What's going on?
It's way intersection, but we're not clearing the screen.
Yeah, I know.
You see, like everywhere where it doesn't hit, it's red. And where
Yeah.
it hits, it's green.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, she said, why did you remove screen clearing? What? It's required.
That's crazy, bro. Why did it become gray though? That doesn't make sense. Because I think it should. Maybe I should get size or something like that. Or is it already by in its right? No way it is. I'll try. But maybe I'm just doing the wrong thing. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, no, she said it doesn't work for me.
Layout. Right, I cannot. But then that's a bit dumb. Let's do this. Let's just do this. What the fuck just happened? Oops, no, that's not this. What just happened? Why did it move so much? What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. We'll just do this. Oops, too far. Still, it's black. Why would it be black? Log, debug, color, any colors. Colors. That's weird. Default color should be gray. Why is my thing up here? If I say to gray. Back, red, green, blue, alpha. So fucking weird. Why would you do that? It is actually saying that it's a... What the hell? From where is it getting that logic? It's really interesting also how it's still like the alpha is 255 somehow. Even though I'm passing in color to be gray here, it's not receiving it. The fuck just happened? Okay. Gray is apparently... How is gray that color? have this switch int. What if I do an... Okay, that seems to be... I don't know, man, that's weird. Yo, Harold, what's up?
Yes. What's up?
Harold, feel free to watch my stream.
Okay. Yeah, by the way, Tish, if you read the stuff?
Yeah, I also proposed a solution.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, yeah, no, this ain't it.
But look at my stream.
Let's see here. Yo. You should replace this like gangsters with C.
No, I should replace him then with
Russ.
how's it called? Right.
Odie?
If it would be C, it would be like gods.
What?
Yeah, gangster isn't missing.
Just have the cheesecake. Anyway, so what is the Lubas up to nowadays?
UI!
He says,
Yes.
you know, very nice tone.
Thank you. How dare you? This is actually pretty fire. I don't know what you're on about.
Ah, yeah, no, me looking at this UI.
How dare you?
But like maybe I will quickly make a tea.
Do that. Tea is
Okay,
awesome. I should also make some tea.
Wait, Harold, cheesecake, and me. We should rate your UI API now.
6.7 out of 100.
Hey, come on! It's
So
not
Lucas-
that bad. It's pretty
Do
fine.
your
It looks
best to convince us of your decisions.
Well,
Yeah, or
Yeah,
we're not
yeah,
investing.
I'm still kind of like figuring this shit out, but I will do my best. All right.
Make us invest.
Okay. It's good.
I'm out.
What the fuck? Nah, but
Yeah.
I do have this. Should maybe make a clear function, but I do clear just on the actual quad arrays that I want to draw. But anyways, this is what you can do so far. You can add layouts, which is pretty fine. And it's how you do it is, well, you can see I got a few examples here, but if you go UI.add and then the layout, and then I have here the thing that you need to provide, which is you can give color, height, position, and position is a tagged union, so you can have it centered if you just want it centered and not think about it anything more than that, or you can make it a fixed, and then you just provide the top left where you want it to be.
What?
Yeah.
Lucas making APIs?
No, it's not really an API, okay? It's more or less, it's actually,
It is though.
it is tightly coupled with my, well, it's actually,
Okay,
not.
wait. Show me that again. Center and what?
center and fixed right now for position, that's all.
Well, but
Okay.
okay, I see.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that you can see on
But not gonna lie,
Hmm?
having it's kind of weird to have it like position as center or fixed. It should be like anchored or something, because position is more like, okay, that's the position, right? It's not like, oh, okay, the position is center.
No, like,
Right.
because, no, because position is,
Oh wait, does center place it literally in the center?
yeah.
Oh. And what does fixed do?
Then you tell it the exact, well, maybe it should be exact, but fixed is you just tell the exact position where you want it.
Oh,
Is it
okay, I
pixels or
see.
what?
It's pixels.
Damn it. Yeah, bro, like look at the image I sent you, bro. That's me when you said pixels.
Wait, can
You
I
can
leak
talk
our
shit.
DMs?
Yeah, it's fine.
I always have
Just
to
send
check
it to
that.
Holy shit, guys! We hit it.
That's me, bro.
199 days to Christmas.
199.
Yo!
That's crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy. I'm
That's
so-
crazy. Anki be inventing his own language.
hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's okay. But yeah, that's pretty much the cool. The other things are quite self-explanatory. You say height and width, and then you give it the color, right?
Color? Dot and you? What the?
How sure you are you want to bully that thingy?
I am very sure. I know, bro. I know about NumC, right? But NumC is not good. And I know you. I know you're using NumC colors, but I'm just saying, bro. You don't use .new. You just put in the shit like, or use like from Hex or some shit. Right? Ignore the new stuff.
But from
I don't know
Hex,
what I was cooking.
Then I would have to type. Bruh. Wait, how does that one?
Hexadecimal is like way better.
Yeah, but the thing is that I still use the same, like the shaders use from 0 to 1 for RBGA anyways, so it looks understandable from that perspective, I think. Because I'm thinking about the shaders.
Yeah, bro, I'm out.
What does the from hex? Then I would have to type in hexadecimal values. Well, I guess it wouldn't.
Yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you, but like, I'm out.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. I think that's. Or I could
I
use
ain't
my own
investing
kind of
anything.
color thingy, which would just be a simple color structure, I guess, with RBGA, and then you would just provide.
Yeah, too bad. You know, I shouldn't have called it new. I don't know what I was cooking. I should just have made it like RGBA or some shit.
Nah, but new is fine. Okay, it's quite unclear what does 1001 mean. You just look at it the first time, like, what the fuck? Okay, that's true.
Nah, but
What that means?
Yeah, nah, yeah.
That means Miguel.
Oh, Miguel! Yeah, I know Miguel. Miguel is pretty fire.
Bro, I heard what I
Racist.
didn't understand in the chat was, like, you wrote all those names like Enwick and stuff like. What do you mean by that?
Bro, I got to send you something. Let
You
me
say
send you some.
Adrian, fast, high pitch.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's
Enrique.
Enrique, bro. And Adrian.
Enrique
I-
slow reverb. What is that?
Yeah, bro,
I don't
like...
even need to know it. I already know it's like some weirdest song.
No, it's not some song. Wait, let me just find something.
Not good.
Yeah,
Harold,
no
I think
cheesecake.
at this point just make a new Google account, bro.
Should a layout be able to like register if you hover it already, or should that just be components inside of a layout? I'm just thinking how I should structure this thing. Because I'm thinking like I could probably make it a. Is a layout in itself already a button? Because I'm thinking about the video that I watched about Casey, right?
You can also look how Clay does it.
Yeah, I think they have. I haven't read it that deeply. Do they have like a?
Clay has 3 options to get it. Like, let's say for a button, right? Or like to get a hovered state. The first state thing is, which you probably don't want, is you can set a callback to it, right?
No, I don't want the callback.
Yeah, but that's the first option that they offer. The second one is basically you can, everything has an ID, right? Like like you can have them auto IDs or like custom ones.
Yeah.
And then basically say, oh, check if this ID is hovered. You can do that anywhere. Or
Wait. If this ID hovers, yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah.
yeah, right. Not that. Maybe I can show you it in the code.
Yeah, I think that would be better.
But I'm not sure. Like, I'm a little bit rusty with.
That's okay. I just need something. I'm trying to think like if I should make, when you add that thing, if I should just make on layout and then make the layout itself kind of like part of.
Alright, watch my stream.
Wait, finding it without leaking any other DMs. We don't want to press that number
Leak
6
them.
there. That's gonna be bad.
6.
So you see, this is like compute Clay layout, which is basically all my UI layout, right? So start by making like this window thing, which is like just takes in the entire window, and you see here,
You give it.
you make it with a clear Clay ID outer container.
Yeah, yeah.
So in theory, like somewhere now I could say like if this ID is Harvard, then maybe I can find like an expression thing. But let's say it's something simple, like depending on if it's Harvard, you only want it here. This is the second one. Inside where you have something, you see this like with Clay Auto ID. My tool settings brush thing. Inside here, I can say if is mouse button down, mouse button left, and Clay Harvard. This basically means the current element is Harvard.
Clay, no. We don't like clay,
Yeah.
bro. We gotta make our own shit called ceramic. Yes.
Let's call it Slay.
You see,
For Z.
and this is kind of useful because
Clay.
you can say like here, Clay. I can make like an element and say when background color is depending on Clay Howard, like light gray or dark gray. You see,
Clay.
it's like
So you get. Oh, the child alder itself, even though it's ID, it's like it's not.
Right there.
It's not like it's kind of like already generated, even though it's not. So it has access to its ID.
yeah.
That's weird, huh? Yeah, because I understood Clay does like different passes in a way, so. But still, it's a bit.
Yeah.
I tried to think out how to
Wait,
do
I'm
it.
not sure if I have like I definitely have callbacks input in here. You see here Clay color pick color on hover, which is like just a callback, and I think I said it here. Yeah, Clay on hover, and then you pass in the callback.
Bro, this would be so easy with Zig comp time.
Yeah, and you see here if Clay hovered, context above you equals to like. But I don't
Oh my
find
God,
the name of
yes.
third one.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm thinking of something.
Yeah,
I just
but
realized
so you
something
see how
freaking
that
cool
is.
that I could do. But it's not
I
really.
think like Clay has a nice way of doing it, but it's all they also. Yeah, no, like you can probably think about something better for this, but.
I like Clay's way of doing it. It's just what I'm thinking is like what to do on a how. Yeah, because you do callbacks on, for example, when you press something if you want something to happen, like an action, right?
Yeah.
Which is, I guess it's kind of alright.
Yeah, the thing is, why I think they need to do it like this is because it's only UI layout, right? So basically, what they do is all those functions basically only compute the layout, right? And then in the end, where you have, I think it's in here, right? Draw image. I'm not sure if I have. Yeah, no, I draw UI. You see, in the end, you just say Clay end layout, and you basically get this render command, which just gives you a command of like primitives to draw, right? And then you can just draw them. Like here, I could draw the way. So that's why they can't really tell you before if it is hovered, because maybe it's like something else is over it, right? So they can't really tell you at that state. That's the like main problem. That's why they have so many callbacks. Yeah.
Because I'm thinking of two approaches I could do right now. And one is that when I type here like these UI elements, it would return the like kind of, let's say a layout, I would call them layout, right? And then there's a function that dot add layout or child, whatever, child layout. And when you do that, that thing returns that child layout, and that's how you could add more elements into one thing.
Children.
Yeah, children. Or
Guys, I'm so cooked tomorrow. I gotta be around children.
damn, but you are a child.
No, I mean like smaller children, bro. I did not sign up for this.
Oh yeah, you mean I don't know, bro. Anyways,
Okay, I think I will do my tea now, though.
okay, do your tea.
I'll be back in a sec.
Or second one would be to have like a reference array and an array of these elements inside, but then I would think I would have to do callbacks in order to figure out logic on what to do, because when I do the layout I could do on something and then proceed with the logic there immediately. I think that would be better.
Lucas, say that again.
The what?
Say that again.
Proceed with the logic immediately? Wow. Miguel. I could do this. I think I will try this. What if I just do... I will get the ID. Use dice. Add layout. Then when we append, we'll return self.quads items.len -1. Like so. So then we'll return.
Wait, say that again, Lucas.
Could you please stop the
That's cheesecake.
Yeah.
Not me, bro.
Okay.
BT.
Adrian.
Please.
Adrian.
I'm gonna have to deafen real soon if you guys don't stop.
No.
But I will do that and I will get this thing and then we could with that. But how do you do... Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? No, it does. Because we would have to know... We actually have to compute first the children's position and stuff before we compute the parents.
Adrian.
That's when this would make sense to have like kind of like children inside of the add layout. But how do we then proceed to know any information about them? Or things that we should proceed to do if something happened. The only thing I could think of is a callback. It wouldn't be too crazy, I guess, but still a bit weird. Let me think. You go through. Because I think if I want to draw this thing, then I have children here. I kind of need to know the. I didn't think this through. Really. 3 children, right? Like this. I kind of need to know the children's size before I do the parent, so I can do the parent correctly. We can do that if in the add thingy I provide all of the information about the children before they get added, so that when they escalate upwards, the parent will know what to do. But the problem is how do
Bro, I want to say though, this took me like forever to crop perfectly, okay?
Okay, that's
Yes.
great. And then with this.
Adrian.
Okay, please. And then with this.
That's such a good response from Cheesecake though.
Yeah, but I'm trying to focus. And with this. But I don't know how to do that. I could pass it in, and then every array could take its own kind of like children with it and its information. But the only problem is that how do I perform the on, hover, or on click if I provide them as children without? The only way I could think of is having a callback to what it should do if something happened on it.
You know, Dubas, when you're talking about this, this is honestly me.
You stupid
Nah, but for real, like...
You do. But how could one do this? Because I can't...
Adrian.
I should ask the chef, but I guess they also don't have callbacks. The thing that I wanted...
I am a UI expert.
Because I like the way that Casey had, for example, where it was do button.
Adrian.
Right? Do button. And it just returned a bool if something happened, but how does this do button get into a hierarchy of elements? That's what I'm trying to figure out at the same time out.
Okay, bro. What is it that you need, alright, man? I'll help you with this. You need interactions with buttons and shit.
No, I need a way to do interaction at the same time that I keep a responsive UI.
Yeah, bro, trust me, okay? So what you do is, you have a callback
Yeah,
that gives you the button.
the button.
Yes. Or like the actual UI element thing.
What?
Yes?
Adrian.
Yeah, that gives you the actual, like, thing, you know?
What is the thing?
You don't have like a button or what? It's
No.
hard to do callbacks for buttons without a
I'm just
button.
doing quads right now. Just simple quads.
Adrian.
Yeah, okay, maybe make a button first then.
The button will be just a simple quad. That's literally it. It will just check if it's within bounds of the mouse
Yeah,
position.
okay,
So it's a
great.
quad.
Great. Okay, so what's the problem then?
The problem is just if I do this, how do I make it so that when I, for example, this thing is what I'm thinking. Yeah, can I undo?
Alright, I get it, alright, I have it. Okay, so what to do is, you have a function, a callback, right? That is, it like gives, wait, the UI elements, do they have like an ID or something?
They do not, but they could have if they need.
Okay, but they're just in an array, right?
They're
And
just in an array.
they are a structure. They are a structure, right?
When you add them, they are just this layout information, but then they're just stored as quads,
Yeah.
which have vertices information that I just use for rendering.
Adrian.
Yeah, bro, I don't know, man. This ain't it.
This is
But
it.
okay.
Because we don't need the
Sure,
information
buddy.
later on. We just need it once it's immediate mode.
So wait, your UI elements, they don't have color or anything.
They do have colors.
Oh, you're doing it like that.
Adrian.
Okay. Well, bro, you like pass in this ugly ass quad thing, okay, to the callback, right? And you also give in like a tagged union, which is the actual event. Like, is it a hover? Is it a move or like?
No. Because the
you
only
know.
thing that you need, which I like about Casey's example, is that you have, if you do a button, for example, do button. That is the same as I do layout right now, right? Do button. This thing. And that literally just does this. It creates this thing, and then you pass in the mouse coordinates at the same time, and then this would return a bool if that mouse coordinates is inside of the box that you're creating, and then it returns true or false. That if it's pressed.
Yeah, you know, my honest reaction when I hear this
Or
is
actually,
just,
it was a little bit more complicated. It had because he also had the hot and active, right?
Adrian.
So this you store inside of the, and this stores the ID of the current active and hot element.
You stupid
But you check
Yeah,
when you
bro,
say
this
do
ain't it.
when you no, this is it. Because when you do button, then you check is this button currently, like you pass in the mouse position at the same time when you do the calculation of how the button should
Does this
be.
not require you to add the entire UI every frame?
Yeah, that's the point of immediate mode. So you don't have any weird pointers going everywhere and weird logic. It just happens immediately. When you do this thing, you can immediately proceed with the logic.
So what you're telling me is that you're not maintaining literally anything.
No, I'm not maintaining anything.
You stupid
No.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
Because you don't need to maintain anything. The only thing is, you just pop up the menu when it needs to be rendered, and then when it doesn't, you don't even call. You don't even need to destroy anything. It just doesn't exist. It's just gone.
Yeah, bro. All I'm saying is, now you're basically going. It's like, you know, either or. It's like you're not, you know, maintained or whatever, retained. You store some stuff, right? And immediate doesn't mean you have to make everything be, you know, every single frame.
Yeah. That's what I do right now for those rectangles right there.
Yeah, but I think immediate mode is just when an update happens that everything gets redone, you know?
Yeah, it's when an update. So you
Not,
clear.
not every frame.
No, every frame.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you can do it like that.
That is
like
immediate
that.
mode. It is immediate mode. Every frame. You clear it and you...
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's immediate mode, but it's not very good immediate mode.
No, that is immediate mode. Immediate mode is that. That is immediate mode. I thought it was also the other, I thought that it was first that the only things that got updated was supposed to change, but no, immediate mode has...
No,
it's that you-
that's not that's retained, bro. That's dumb.
You stupid nigga.
Okay, the thing is, like, when I'm thinking, you know, immediate, I'm thinking that like if an update at all happens, then everything gets redone.
No.
Who the fuck is back, bro?
Immediate
With
is-
a nice caramel tea.
Oh, nice. Immediate
Yes.
is immediately when you do the rendering, it changes or redraws the whole thing.
Or it's immediately when an update happens.
No, it's immediate. You don't retain any information. That's retain mode immediately then.
No, you're not maintaining.
Retain.
Bro, Tishef, you here? He's a UI expert. He gotta beat you for this.
You're gonna beat you.
No, man.
T-Chef is muted.
No, like the point is, if you resize or you like interact with a button or anything, you know, then everything gets re-added.
No.
Right?
It's every frame that you do it. You clear it at the end and you redo it immediately.
Yeah, I mean that works.
No, that's how you
But-
do it. That's how you do it.
Really, and what is your source? Casey.
Casey.
Yeah, exactly.
Another programmers as
AKA
well.
the goat.
No, not the god. Okay, so Tishef, please, like, help me. Help me.
Not gonna lie, I think, like, I didn't hear your entire conversation. But, like,
Okay, basically,
immediate mode UI is that you, like, don't retain state.
Yeah, you don't retain.
It's not retain mode. Nah.
but like, do you? Okay, Tishef, in immediate mode, do you update it like when a change happens, or do you update it every frame? And update, I mean just clearing out all the UI elements and adding them back.
Every frame.
Adrian.
Damn, Harold, damn.
Adrian.
Like,
You stupid
But
yeah,
T-Shirt.
nah, I think it actually, like, depends. I think it both is immediate, but, like, I think I would do it every frame.
I think both are immediate as well.
Because then I don't think you have to retain information between frames. And
Well,
that's
like, it
that's,
depends-
that's how
if
the
the
destroys the
element
You're
point.
change, but,
maintaining
like-
stuff. In between the frames,
But-
you're maintaining the UI. It's retained, bro. Trust.
No, but I'm not maintaining information in between frames.
No, like, you know, the time it takes for one frame to become a new frame,
I'm not
You know?
retaining any information between that there.
Okay, so you never ever store any information about the UI.
I just store the same information for the same frame.
Yeah, but it's while that frame is happening, right? And you clear it on the next frame, or you clear it at the end of the frame.
I clear it at the. Well, it's kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, okay, but still though,
What?
even if you do clear it, you're not actually setting it to 0, right? You're just removing the pointer from it and giving it back to the OS. So technically, the information is retained.
No, I'm not. I'm not freeing. I'm just clearing the memory, just putting it to.
Okay, so it's even better then. You still own it, but the information is still
Well,
there.
that's my.
So
my
you're
waypoint?
retaining information. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly.
Now it's broken. I don't know. My wayboard went
Yeah.
crazy.
Because it went away bar. Okay. But Chef, do you like the sound I added?
Yeah.
You stupid
Okay, it seems to be fine now.
That one
Anyways.
is nice.
But T-Chef, how do you think I should?
Adrian.
Because I would like to do something that Clay does, that you have different paths where first everything gets added and then it kind of like builds up from the children up to the parents, so you can get like responsive sizes, right?
Mhm.
But how do we? Because if I do the thing which
Oh,
is
yeah, we.
yes.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. Here we go
The
again.
thing that is nice that Keisha showed, that you could just do button, or with me it would be layout. I think I would do maybe layout, that's something, whatever. And then you could just do an if do button. So this renders the thing, but if it's true, that means that now the button's also clicked, for example, or like if you just have active. And then you
But
do,
you know that's exactly how IMGUI does it, do you?
yeah. But how do they do
But
it with?
you can't do the button like that, bro.
You can't do the button like that, bro.
And but look IMGUI. Do you see it? Like, look at the thing. You see, they have this the entire
Clap with
time.
us.
So
Clap with us.
So they do. No, that's not even. No, but that's if buttons. No, that's exactly what they do.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what they do. Like they do it like you want to. I mean,
But yeah, but how do they make it responsive? Like, how do you add stuff
Global
so
states.
that stay?
they have IMGUI and IMGUI. Like, what do you mean responsive?
Oh,
not responsive.
so you have begin. Ah.
UI is not responsive, by the way. It's C++, aka not responsive, aka bad, aka
Adrian.
AKA Adrian. That's crazy, bro.
Adrian.
But even like, begin menu, damn, menu item. So they have like, okay.
Like you don't need to do it exactly like they do, right? But it's like still a good inspiration. Like
Yeah.
you put a lot of UI libraries together and then you create your own masterpiece.
Yeah,
But you gotta-
put together GTK and Qt.
Yeah, but I think actually like with Zig compile time you can do like a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so too.
Yes.
The thing is, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm not that.
No, the
good
thing
at-
is, you don't know how to use it. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Yeah, but probably it's best like I wouldn't focus too much on how you do it now. Like I'm not sure like
No, it's
Focus
because
on how you
I
do
need,
it
I need
yesterday.
I need to be good enough to accomplish this, and for that,
when I gotta send you the video Cheesecake sent me from Casey by the way.
I think I have.
Good
seen
enough
that.
for accomplishing this.
Mm,
Okay, bro, but then you're done.
Brother, I need to accomplish this with somewhat relative ease, where I just add menu, and then I can add children to it, and then those children can have children inside of it. That's.
Oh, whoa.
Calm down.
Brother, that's what they're called.
Well, Lucas, you need to speedrun watching this video real quick. I think
That's what they're called, yeah.
I haven't seen that
Cheesecake
one.
sent that to me and it's great. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen that one.
It's like only like 12 minutes, yeah, and if you watch on times 2.
Okay, so let's see.
Enrique.
Handmade Hero Project State Development Exploration Based Design. OP joke.
That's actually it's really good. Like, I would recommend you to watch it.
But is it about UI, this
Adrian.
thing?
No, it's about
design.
3D
It's
rendering.
about design.
But what kind of design?
Design.
Now, not design. It's like about how you program. Trust me, it's worth it. I don't know where it.
Yeah,
Cheesecakes,
Lucas. It's about how you program
So I will just
specifically.
I will just put the audio to be so people on the stream can hear as well.
Yeah, wait. How was it called again? Cheesecake. Like the way to program. I don't know.
Data
Something with
oriented?
like decompression or something.
Hmm.
Compression oriented programming.
But okay, we'll look at this one then on the stream, I guess.
Yeah, it won't take long.
Yeah, okay. So should I will definitely real quick while watching it. But people on the stream can hear it.
Yeah.
Introduce a concept here. I guess if you've watched my lecture on API design, then you kind of already know this. But I'm just going to say it here on the stream because a lot of people probably haven't seen that. So what I want to talk about here is just a mental model for understanding the way that projects develop over time. And what I want you to do is put on your imagination cap, your little like fantasy, like unicorns running around and trolls under bridges and I don't know, a winged Pegasus, certainly. Obviously those would be there, as would a griffin. Imagine that fantasy land that we call project state space. And I know it sounds a little fancy, but all I want to do is basically just have a geometric representation, just some totally abstract representation of basically saying you are here on a project. So day 0 of a project, which is essentially what we're at here. We made a prototyping layer, it's self-contained, so we can pretty much think of today as like the starting point for the actual game. Like the engine of the game and the game itself, that is what we're starting today. So essentially you can think about it as like kind of this project state space as a like you are here kind of a thing, where we have absolutely nothing. We have nothing, right? And in our imaginary project state space, there is some like end state up here, right, which is what we will ship, right? So there's some, imaginary geography of projects and the state of the project, what's in it and how it's designed and all that stuff, where we start somewhere.
Actually, wait, hold on. I think what we could do. Wait, I will quickly. Guys, wait, you hear?
Yeah.
No.
Oh shit, that was loud. Fuck.
Enrique.
Wait, do you hear the soundboard?
I'm thinking I will probably go and grab something to eat while watching this because I'm hungry as hell.
Adrian.
Yeah, right.
So I will do that. We'll be right back, guys, and I will be.
Yeah, wait. Can you put on like Rocketbot Royale, like Discord activity, so we can entertain?
People will join for like UI stuff, and they will be. Okay.
Yeah, but it has UI.
Brother.
Wait. Can you stream Cheesecake stream? He's cooking, so.
Yeah, okay.
He's like.
If Cheesecake is fine with that, I can stream Cheesecake streams. Let him cook. I guess I could do that if Cheesecake is
Yeah.
fine.
Let him cook.
Cheesecake.
Because Cheesecake is very trustworthy on this.
Yeah.
Sure,
I was
buddy.
putting up like XXX Zig pictures or something.
XXX.
Yeah, bro, I believe you.
Brother. Okay, let's see. He's doing C. Alright, I will let Cheesecake take over the stream for a while. And I will go
That's
grab
cool.
some.
We're gonna get the viewer like record on with this one.
Yeah, they will join to an empty chair. Alright.
Cheesecake, you are not allowed to make mistakes now.
Yeah, you're not allowed
Yeah,
to make
the pressure.
mistakes.
No mistakes.
Alright, BRB.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cheesecake, add some commentary to this.
Yeah. So what are you doing right now? Okay,
Gooning.
actually, I know what he's doing, so I can explain. So
He's gooning.
he's right now making his build script for
Zig? Yes! I knew
yeah,
it.
because we are making we want to have modding support for the game Cheesecake and I are making, right?
Is he actually
And
pointing
of
to Zig?
course, no. And of
Damn.
course, we will do that modding with like WebAssembly.
And
so right
Zig?
now he's-
Oh,
no.
yo, that's crazy. Okay.
No way VS Code has a browser in it, bro. Yeah, like this is just cooked. Yeah, it doesn't even work. Yeah, but we're gonna make modding with WebAssembly, and he now makes a WebAssembly interpreter.
Was?
Yeah, exactly.
Brother, that's gonna be terrible. Wasm
Why?
is like awful.
No,
Eh.
it's good because every language can compile into it.
Yeah, but Wasm
Even
like
Zig can.
Yeah, but Wasm in itself is terrible
Why?
because it's stack based.
Why is it bad?
Because it's overly complicated.
But there must be a reason they did it like that.
Yeah, because they're dumb.
Yeah, I
Bro,
don't think
it's
so.
the people behind web, alright? Like, what do you expect? They don't even know what a compiled language is.
Yo, we see the browser. Okay, nah, I can't. No. Now we are gonna get the viewer count up. My next art topic is actually like cutting something out of soap. Bro, jeez, I get back to work, bro. Like I'm drinking my tea right now, and this is not satisfying with that. What is satisfying is nice C code. That's what's satisfying. Let him cook. Bro, Cheesecake writing fire here in his bash file.
Fire! Fire! Guys, put the smoke detector on.
Unable to execute command.
Ooh, that's rough. That's real rough.
Oh, that's rough.
Adrian.
It's like...
Rough, bro. Furry detected, bro. No.
Okay, I have no idea. Oh, wait, why is that a furry reference?
Bro, rough.
Oh, rough. Okay, now.
Yeah, bro. Exposed.
Yeah, bro, what should I do?
I don't know, man. You gotta use goon or something.
Okay. And she said that's actually a skill issue that you don't have POSIX spawn. But as for the cheesecake system are like this blank, you know, I think he has like 3 entire core utils. He has CD, LS, and Helix, which is not a core util.
He installs
He
BizStat
doesn't
because he doesn't have stats. I installed BizStat because I have stats.
you don't have stat. Yeah, no, that's actually.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Oh, hell no. We're not getting rusty with this one, bro.
If you guys add modding support, I would make a mod.
It's actually cool because we're gonna make it like a C header, right? That's like that like it
I'm
gives
gonna
you
make a
all the
C header.
symbols you need. And then you can make a mod and just
Wow.
compile to WebAssembly, bam, and you can make a mod in Zig, bro. That's actually fire, Harold.
But
Actually
wait,
fire.
you said you made a header or going to make a header to show the symbols. What? No, that's crazy. What?
I know.
Bro, that's actually like insane. Using the header to show the symbols.
I know. Because normally a header is
Damn.
like it's more like of a header, right? But this time we're gonna use it as a header actually.
What? Bro, that's like the insanest thing I've heard since like I was insane.
Yeah, I know. Okay, geez, I don't understand now With the multi-line comments, why do you do 2 stars after that? Not alright.
Because he's gay.
Okay, Cheesecake's going in now, all in. If I see, okay. Okay. No standard lip. I see, so this is like kind of be the loader, right? Like here you're gonna load this parser. And then target. Holy shit, bro's actually getting LLD. Yo, it works. This is fire. Yo, no way, you got a header? That's fire. I like that. Okay, we're gonna F open our WebAssembly output, of course. Harold, you can already start writing the mod.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So how do I test it then?
You don't.
Ah.
We don't even know what functions you can use.
Oh yeah, I just have to figure it out, you know.
Yeah.
I'm back. Good enough.
Alright.
Oh wait, I can put the light on.
Go back.
Wait.
So now we got the size of the file right, so now we can allocate like how much size we need for a file. I know. And now read it into our
Alright.
buffer. And now we have a const of a file. Who would have guessed that? That's like advanced C code right here.
Alright. Anyways, do we go now watch the video? Good. Double different
Yeah.
again.
No video. We don't like video.
No video.
And we go and we end up somewhere else, right? And that somewhere is the finish. That's the full-on completed project. Now, as anyone who's ever done a project knows, but of course some people are maybe doing projects big projects for the first time on the stream, but you know a lot of people probably have experience with some kind of programming if they're following the stream. You know that it doesn't look like a straight path, right? It's not like you start with nothing, day 0. You know, this is day 0 of your project, and this is day, you know, who knows what, 700 or something, right? And you're talking about, okay, it's a linear path. Every day I do a little bit of work, I get closer to that ship state, and I'm just done. That's not at all how projects tend to go. If you think about how projects go, there's a lot of this sort of thing that happens, right? Like, you know, there's all sorts of meandering, and you go around, and you know, you make changes that maybe get you even further away, and that was a mistake, and you kind of come back, and that sort of stuff, and eventually you end up at the ship thing. But it's not this perfect line of sight. At day 0, you often don't even know what this thing looks like, right? You don't have a perfect vision for exactly what the code you're going to ship looks like. You have nothing, and you have a vague idea of what it looks like. But if it's a project of any complexity, if it's not, you know, Hello World, you probably don't really have an idea of what that actually looks like. So, what I want to talk about on this diagram is just how to conceptualize what you are doing every day in that drive towards ship as far as architecture is concerned, and even to some degree as far as just individual pieces of code are concerned, because really the code and the architecture, you know, it's a blurry line there, like what's the architecture, what's the code. They're really just what level we're talking about, whether we're talking about the fine grain or whether we're talking about the coarse grain of how the code operates. So it's almost a continuum at some level. So what I want to talk about is the fact that when you are at a particular time, it doesn't have to be day 0, it could be any day. Like we could be somewhere a little further along, you know, maybe we're on day 100 or something like this, right? At any given point, you can basically think about what you're going to do as picking, you know, as driving towards some new location in the state space. And you don't actually know where this is. You don't know the actual ending location of this, right? You just have some vague notion, and maybe you have a range. You're like, oh, I think the thing we want to ship kind of looks a little bit like something that would be in here, right? But you don't actually know where that final destination is. So, you know, you might aim for something over here, and then when you start to kind of get towards it, maybe you realize that what you really needed was the thing that you end up shipping, right? And you kind of end up back over there or whatever, right? So you don't really know. There's like a vague idea of what you're trying to get to. You have some conceptions in your head, but especially if it's something that you haven't done a lot before, you don't really know. And this could be a very wide and amorphous thing you're aiming towards, and it kind of shrinks down over time. As you get closer to it, you can start to sort of see, oh, you know, it looks narrower and narrower where I'm actually aiming for. But at first, it could be very broad. You know, you may have no idea really where that final piece of what that final structure looks like. So on any given day, what you're sort of doing is you're doing like a dead reckoning and going, okay, from where I'm at now, and given the code that I'm trying to write right now, whatever it is, like maybe I'm trying to upgrade the object system because it can't handle some of the things that we want it to do in the design right now, like or it's really inefficient, we're trying to optimize it, who knows. So we're trying to do something. And what you're doing at that point, when you sort of sit down and start coding for the day, is you're driving towards some new point, right, in this state space. You're kind of like going towards something depending on what you decide to do that day. And then when you finish that step, however much that takes, you're going to be at a new point. And you're going to do the same thing again. You're going to choose to do something, and that something drives you in a direction. And in that way, you kind of build this path that sort of meanders towards ship. And the better you are with your dead reckoning, the sort of less wasted work, the less switchbacks there are on this path, the less, of that kind of thing is happening. But that's basically what's going on here. So the reason, again, that I think that just to sort of cement what's going on here, the reason that I really like, again, compression-oriented programming, where we just kind of like write code, see how it works at the low level, and then sort of loft it up into designs as we go, and not try to do a whole lot of pre-planning, is specifically because pre-planning assumes you know what this thing looks like already. You know what the code is going to look like. Because think about it. If you have to do a bunch of planning on how the code will go the whole way, you basically have to say, I know where this is, and I'm making the waypoints along the way that we're going to go to for the design, right? If you don't know what this is, there's really no way to do these, right? So usually what happens when people do a lot of upfront design is they pick totally wrong stuff. They're like, okay, this is our path, guys. It's going to be great. We just go to here, and then we go to here, and then we go to here, then we go to here, and then we ship it, right? And what you do is you end up going to there, doing it, and you do it, and you're like, the whole way you're like, this doesn't feel right. Okay, things are getting pretty janky. And by the time you get to here, you're like, this is a disaster. Like this code is awful. We're fighting the design of the architecture the whole way. And either you end up shipping something that's kind of crappy and not even close to what probably would have been optimal, or at some point you realize your mistakes and you try to start course correcting, right? And so upfront design is basically putting in waypoints on this map, but you're putting in waypoints when you don't know the destination. And that just doesn't work, right? It just plain doesn't work. So what I want to encourage, and the way we will be approaching everything, and we have already been approaching things this way to a large extent, although like I said, it was kind of cheating on the platform layer because I've done it so many times, I kind of know what the end result is, so I do really know what this is, so I could kind of set waypoints. And like I said, that just isn't an interesting architectural problem.
Open WebAssembly documentation.
Harold, T-Chef, are you following along with this thing, or?
What do you mean following along?
With the video that told me to watch. I'm like 7:44
Yeah, I watched
into
it with you.
but I don't know. Is it gonna go tell something more past 7:44? Because this is basically what I've been doing the whole time. Like, you guys complain that I do things without too much design, or Harold complained at least.
But you're not doing anything with design, and then the design you are looking at is bad.
Nah. But with this part, I feel like this is just the next step. Like, I need to know. Because I cannot start designing this one if I don't know how I'm gonna design it. Like, I cannot start working on it if I don't know.
Yeah, nah, but what Cheesecake always tells me is like to not think about the system at the moment, but just like cook and then
In the future.
cook later.
Yeah, but the thing is that this is the next step. This is literally the next line of code I'm supposed to write. Is how do I design the children?
Alright.
Excuse me?
But I think it's still a good video, you know. Like, I think also you got like the main idea.
Yeah. I'm just done eating now also, so. But yeah, I need to figure out those children and then how they could do their damn callbacks. I think I will just do... Or callbacks. I don't know if I want to have a callback, but what I could do is just... I think I know how I could do it. What if I just...
With a callback?
No, I'm
Sure,
not gonna.
let's
I'm
go.
not even gonna do a callback. But the only problem is
Oh,
this won't be able to do the dynamic. But let's fuck the dynamic. I don't care about the dynamic. I don't
Okay.
care.
Holy cooked, bro. Cheesecake, I'm so happy that you're doing WebAssembly parsing. What is this documentation, bro?
Hmm.
I don't
You don't
understand
like
one
it?
thing of it.
Yeah, when you guys are done with the Wasm loading, can you just send me the C code and I'll just convert it to Zig and then I'll send it back.
Which code?
The Wasm running stuff.
I don't know. By the way, Jared, if you want to see, this is WebAssembly documentation. It's like cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, send it in.
It's because, you see, Chromium, like Google, they don't want anyone to actually make another competitive browser for them, right? So they
Yeah.
just make everything advanced as hell, right? And now no one can do anything.
Well, that's smart.
I know.
That's how you get your competition out.
Exactly. Use the language that is so massive, it's like unusable or like unwritable, you know? Yeah. And then Wasm, I guess, on top.
I don't
And
even
also
know how
WebGL.
TC can read this documentation, bro. It's like he has like a binary reader in his head.
Yes. He doesn't actually read English, he just reads binary.
Yeah.
That's crazy, brother.
Yeah, no.
Oh wait, Harold, for NumC,
Mm.
when you return, you have like this, and then you can return this again. You know, you do for the matrices, for example, you have dot multiply and then dot multiply because you can return you return a matrix. How does the chain reaction work? Is it that if you do a matrix dot multiply and then it returns a matrix and then you do dot multiply with another matrix that with the resulting one? Does it do it left to right still, or how does that work?
Think.
Think, Mark, think.
Bro, this ain't JavaScript or anything.
Holy
It's not
shit.
it's not
Holy
it's not
shit, Jared.
advanced.
I have a good thing to add as a sound effect. Have you watched Invincible?
Nope.
Wait, I'll send it here.
But Lubas, I'm just returning shit, right? So if you let's say you have a structure with a number, right? And you do 1 plus 1, that's 2 now. And then the new structure is 2, right? And then 2 plus 1, what is that? 3. Yes. Kind of crazy, right? I don't think Lucas really gets how programming works.
But one could do something like this to do the children hierarchy, right? That could work.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
But then again, I'm still stuck with the same problem that it wouldn't be fuck. But this would at least fix the dynamic
It
scaling.
wouldn't be fair.
And then inside, well, M would be the layout, and then there you could provide a function pointer or callback, but that could work.
Harold, what do you say? I think that's pretty fire.
I think so too. Yeah, I'll get to it eventually.
So one could do layout or UI layout. Layout. Let's say layout. Layout. And we'll add UI layout. And inside there you would have to provide a layout. But a layout can take a child layout. And then you would provide inside there a layout
A layout backflip. That's
Where you could also again continue on doing all of a child layout, and with that you could also add multiple. But thing is, yeah, but you could also do blocks inside of here for that could work with Zig also. That's pretty crazy. That could work. I think that could work. It should work. It's just not very nice, maybe. Or then if you do the other way around, where you do layout, layout. You have a start, and then it would have an end function, kind of. And then you just add all of these, and then you get the layout as a return, and then you can add children into that. That probably would be better. But then you would have to remember to call a start and an end, which also is a bit weird. Well, the start is not really necessary, but the end is necessary. Or a draw, kind of. Yeah. Then I would have a layout array. That could work. That could be really good, actually. So you would add layout, and then you would provide a parent at root layout. Then those layouts can add child layouts, and then the root would start to traverse when you do the rendering. Yes, that's how I will do it. I think that will be good. So we'll also have a layouts cd array list they will contain of layout empty, and then on init layouts try init capacity HPA max UI quads. It's the same size. And fuck, I forgot. I forgot about the music.
Is that what you wanted to just?
Yeah.
Or you want it
Because
to be longer?
Yeah, I don't need to think.
Think, Mark. But you don't have children, you only have parents. Or should you have access to the... Do you need both way access?
No. You need freeway access.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problemos.
Optional. So add layouts, not we'll return the layout. Yeah, that will do. We'll take this. This is the actual public function draw. Oh, I don't know if I like this or init draw. Draw. We'll call it draw for now. Maybe it's not the best name, but we'll call it that. This is what we'll do in here, then here. Maybe add root layout. That will just go self dot it and oh wait, what layouts? Pentium capacity and just layout.
Pentium capacity. Yeah,
Yes.
that's your computer. That's your computer, bro.
That's it. We'll just do that, and then in here we have to. It's gonna have to return a reference to the layout. Turn. And then this thing draw needs to be returned. But
You stupid think, Mark.
Okay, well, that combo is actually insane.
You stupid think, Mark.
I think should I deafen guys? If you guys want to continue with the app, I'm just asking because I want to focus.
I am focused.
I'm not.
Lock in then.
Thanks.
Okay, then.
Yeah, lock in. Or why are you having trouble locking in, Lubas?
Yeah. Children.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking.
No, that's not what. Brother.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, bro.
Oh, I mean, should I?
Do you like them, Lubas?
Shut up.
Answer me. Do you like them?
Children.
I know you like them. I know you like them, bro.
This will just
I
be
love when Lucas will do soft bodies and he will just have a lot of edging.
And then I will create a lot of. Does soft body requires a lot of children?
Loads
Nah.
of children.
Thank
They
God.
don't.
Oh.
You're lucky.
Yeah, I'm lucky there, brother. Oh my God, that would be bad. So bad. Here.
Lock in, Lucas.
I am.
I don't see that really.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know if you want to provide a GPA. I think this one should be using a.
No, you want to provide an allocator.
Because that means I would have to make it now restricted to a certain amount of. I don't need to store the actual. I could just store the ID, but still, children is still like. I shouldn't allocate the size of the children, nah. But could I just make it an. No, because I need to know the size of how many I will have. Without losing. Because when I start drawing them, I need to. I'm thinking I will have a top array. And I will start to traverse all of the top elements. And go through all of their children to get the actual accumulated size.
Enrique.
So I can know how big the parent should be.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Or if I do the other way around, where I just. But then if I do. That means I would have to. which would work, but I don't think it would be what I want. But if I start to do that, yes, then I'd just say how big I want them to be. Yeah. Because I shouldn't use stream with unless if it's apparent.
Why are you using children and parents? Like, bro, what the hell?
You don't know UI rendering, so you wouldn't know. You wouldn't get it.
Bro, I don't involve children in my UI usually.
How the fuck do you make it dynamic then?
I don't.
Well then it makes sense.
Yeah, bro. Dynamic? Pff, no, man.
Maybe I don't need it to be dynamic either. I would just make it static. But I just need to make sure that the elements that get drawn... It would be so annoying to figure out. I kind of need them to be dependent on the position of the parent. Yeah.
Oh.
But we can do that. Without making it too complicated. Actually, we can do that. We don't even need this. No, we can. We can do this. We would just remove that anyways, and then we get rid of it from here. We don't need layouts. And we can continue doing it like this. We'll continue taking it in just like...
Think, Mark.
Bro, layout.
Think, Mark.
And we'll just get rid of that.
Stupid Nick.
And then we'll get rid
That's
of
me when
this
I
thing.
look at Lucas's code.
And we'll not return, we'll just say void.
Stupid Nick.
We do need to shit. We do need to shit.
You need to shit.
Because what I'm
Who
thinking...
is you?
Okay, never mind.
Adrian.
Who is you? I am you. Okay, we need the draw, but we need this thing, and then we'll return the layout which we're talking about, and then we can add layout to one of these. But then I need the damn children again. That's so fucking annoying. What if I don't do that? Well, actually, I don't do the draw either. How about that? I just say add layout root. Yeah, I can do that. I can just say this immediately. I don't need a separate draw. I can just do this, and we can keep track of that anyways. Like so. We don't need a clear yet. I think we can get away without that. And then we don't do the children at all. I don't know if we need to store the parent either. Do that maybe you need it, but I don't think we do. And then we can just immediately say, do this, layout append. So this is just adding a root. And then inside, when you get one of those layouts, so now we're working already with a actual layout, so a layout can have inside of it this thing, a function, which is just add child layout, which will take in itself and then the layout of the child, and then we will append all of the layout there, so we can also return that one, so we can continue on doing whatever the hell we want to do with it. But this one will not work with the position of this thing. No. But now we need the parent. Shit. Which is this thing? It is self right now.
Guys. Bob.
Enrique.
But that means that... Oh shit. That means that layout needs access to all of these ones, which is kind of dumb now. we could remove this thing then.
I like how Tisha said Enrique with so much enthusiasm. Yes,
Enthusiasm. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking how to do this.
Think, Mark. Think.
Wow, fucking shit.
Think, Mark. Think. Enable the funker.
Mm-hmm.
I should start calling the brain the funker instead.
Do I need to save
Because it's-
those things at all?
Because it's Miguel Funk.
Yeah, but I need to allocate them somewhere. Otherwise they will be gone. But recursion should still keep them in memory. I shouldn't have to worry about it. So I could also get rid of it. And it would be fine.
Enrique.
Maybe, yeah. Let's see. I mean worst case scenario, I think it should still be fine the way I do it. So I could just
Guys, be honest, is Enrique becoming kinda old? Like a joke. Yeah, I'll take that as a no.
But then I need to store the position. This is different. Ah. And there is no such thing as self quads anyways. Okay, brother. No matter how I try to do this just gets bad anyways. What the fuck? Doesn't add up. Hello Twang Hung, hello Luke as well. Another 5 hours now. That's crazy. Yeah, the past hour or so haven't happened much. I'm planning to do a little coding now. That's awesome. I'm just stuck at the trying to figure out how to do something of this to work so I could actually get it. How much more are you gonna stream? Probably
Like another year or so.
1921 right now, so 2 hours.
1921?
Yeah.
1974.
I would like to get this done.
21?
Yes,
9
you're
plus
gonna do TTF things today and then stuff.
TTF? You mean like the TFAC? Right? Yes.
I don't know if I could do it like that. It's so weird. No matter how I try to tweak and turn this thing, it just gets worse.
Enrique.
Because the convenient thing would be to just say add
Adrian.
child.
The convenient thing would be Adrian. Yes.
Add a child on a child. And that would... Harold, shut the fuck up
Well,
about
I
it.
have so many cooked videos about like
Children.
motorcycling on my For You.
What? Do you even have a motorcycle?
No, I don't.
Or what you could do is just add root and then you would provide all of the children in here. Like a layout would take in the amount of children it needs, and then based on the children's accumulated information, it could do itself.
Adrian.
But then all of the children would also know where the parent is oriented.
Bro, what the hell?
What is immediate mode UI though? It's faster or something? It's just that every frame you immediately draw the thing, redraw it. You don't store any states or information about the UI. There's no UI object. It just gets cleared immediately. I'm kind of like working on it right now, so I wouldn't be able to really show anything more than just those two squares, which is maybe enough to illustrate the point, but not really.
Two squares illustrate a point, bro. Are you dumb?
Shut up. Just shut up.
Dumbass. Also, can we just say this? Like, teacher, I said Adrian to him, and then he said Enrique. Bro, my response to that is.
But actually, if you think about it, here I'm adding root. What I would like to do right now, because now I have added root, I know its positions where it should
Wait, are you
be.
planting roots inside of the children now?
Yes, and then I would like to
Yes.
iterate all of the
Because I
children
need
with
to-
that new position of relatively where they should be. Oh yeah, so it's like kind of like I'm GUI, you're gonna have to create it from scratch. Well, yeah, it's kind of I'm GUI is immediate mode. So I think I will do this layout children. I think I
Well,
could.
the only retained mode a UI thing I know is CSS.
Is CSS retain? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. But Harold, I have
So-
too many of those videos. I swear every second one.
Every second
What is-
one, dang. The
Well,
YouTube
look.
algorithm is like really cooked nowadays. Lucas, I'm gonna send you a video. This is literally me every second you say child. Child or children, yes.
Just a moment. I don't think you could just say add layout. But then how do you provide... No, a layout... In layout, this thing has text. Yes! Okay, now I see. Now it's coming together. Okay, guys, I think I'm on it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Maybe it's it. Maybe it needs some parent. I don't know. We'll see about that.
Look at the video I sent you, bro.
Man, no, wait. I'm on it. I'm cooking. We don't need...
Wait, you're
that's
cooking?
good. With the children? Oh.
Yeah, bro, this video is every single time Lucas says child or children.
Self that, and then we can just say layout. Oh, not child. And then what we'll do is that we should actually just get the top left position because we don't care about. The child now has to take child dot position. Damn it, I have to, because if it wants to be centered, I need to somehow give it an offset. Damn it. That goes down through this thing. Maybe I could just store an offset inside of it. Even though I have position, but you could... What? Where did I go? What happened? Maybe I could do that.
Guys, we have been Adrianing around enough. I'm gonna go cook some food right now.
Do that.
See ya.
Adrian.
Right. Harold.
Huh? Huh? Is it another motorcycle? Huh? Yes. Exactly. Let me cook, bro.
Yeah.
Station 2D. Because now I'm using it twice, so I'm gonna... It's... Station 2D. And that could actually have a default value. So this is top. plus self dot offset, not self layout dot offset, and this is top. Yes. Offset, and this is. Wait, what? No, this is top. Fuck. It's width. What's going on? Set. And this is height, so this is top. Plus layout.
Lucas, I think I will train push now.
Alright, good luck, enjoy.
Yeah, thanks. Wow, it's kind of shit because I didn't really got much programming wise done. But it's like I need a little bit help from Cheesecake, and he's not here. So probably I should just train now and come back later when he's here.
Yeah, do that.
Alright.
So yeah, take care.
Wait, I gotta see, because I always wanna say it, but I don't know what's the thing in English, so I gotta give me a sec. Holy shit! It's actually just good luck in English. I think there's no translation to it, how you would say it in German.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, then just good luck.
Alright, thanks. And then good luck with the gym as well. Bye.
Yeah, thanks. See ya.
Positions, top, what's that? And left is this. And then I just do this add layout chart to do that. Actually, wait, did I leave by accident? No, I didn't, thank God. So we can do if layout children, then we capture children. Damn it, that's so bad out of context. And then we go through every child, and then we proceed with that. I think that should do still on the stack the whole way through. So if you go to camera, you size, I do return it. I don't think we do need to return it. We can just say void. And then not return here. And there is no such thing as that anymore. Camera. I think it should be fine now to compile. Children missing structure field. Right. Children. By default, you have to tell it to be null. So. Cannot assign to constant top. Right, we have to also retrieve it as a reference. I will resolve comp time value. Did I do it wrong? Yep, I did it. Expected to have found one self. Ah, okay, so it doesn't understand the self in here. That's okay. Self that. Expected type T found pointer. Well, I don't know. That may be a bit of a problem. So I don't know how it will work. The other ones. I could do the address of render supporting. Because I kind of need to do that, because I need to pass that onward. Actually, it's just child. The position of no, it does need to know reference. Because otherwise, the data that will be stored about the total, well, it could return back up information. So at the end of this thing, add layout could return. Or I could actually use the child. But it would have to take the reference. It has to be like that, otherwise this will not work. I don't know how good this will be, but expected type found const. Right, and it's gonna be modifiable. Well, for this initial stage, this should be fine. Maybe it will be fine the whole way through. Okay. So let's see how bad this goes. If you go to camera, we'll take the middle piece here, and I do one of these. Now we go children, and I'm gonna add one of these, and we're gonna do. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna take one of these ones, because I think this one will work fine. Children, this information. I think this is wrong, yeah. Because I do need to do a this, that. So now I'm telling it to be an array, and that's one element inside of the array. That should be fine. But now I'm rendering it on top. Fuck. Does not support array initialization. Wait, do I need one more? That shouldn't be it. Under layout does not support. Do get that much LSP, but here I don't get any more. Or I do that it returns the damn layout and then you add a child to the thing. And then we draw in the end. I don't like just the memory allocation that you would have to do for all of this, but we could do that. Head layout, we can change it to that. Oh, I don't like it. I don't want it. I really don't want it. But that's what would have to be done to get this to work. Maybe we'll figure out a better way to do it, but for now, this is the only way I could think of. We'll do this, and we'll take this back. And also to make it convenient a little bit, we'll store the GPA. I don't like it, but we kind of have to. So we don't have to pass in the allocator on this. Or maybe we should pass it in every time, because, yeah. Add child layout, add root layout, and then we give back the layout self.layouts, but we need to store a little bit more information. It's actually more or less just the actual position that the thing got that we should store. Assume capacity, layout, damn it. And then we'll not do this, and we'll do return self.layout side. No, wait. And then here append child, and then we'll do play function draw self. And then we'll have a clear, or actually it would be end, right? Start. Let's call that start self. This. And what it will do is just self dot layouts clear retain capacity self dot quads clear retain capacity. There's a little bit more that we'll have to do, but for now that will do. And this this could be done here, but this is what we'll actually just do for the, let's call it end. And what it will do is that one will actually append to all of these ones. So we'll do a for every single one of the self layouts, because we haven't done the quads yet. Dot items, capture that, and we'll say layout, and we'll draw every single one of these layouts. But before we draw them, we want to go through every single child of that layout's items. So we will go layouts, and we will ideally like to capture that, and then every child also like that. And then here we'll do that, but now this thing will not do this, and it want to, yeah, we do need to store the actual positions that happened when we started to do this. Which is quite interesting that we wouldn't How do you plan to do multiple UI servers, a separate draw call for each? No, what I'm planning is that, you see here I go through each child. I'm not really like thinking anything too sophisticated, but when you have all of, let's say you have the UI, and then you just add root. So this thing, add root layout. This is like the kind of like the main, but this is the ones that would be at the bottom. So when you draw stuff, when you add stuff. Wait, nah, I got it the wrong way, do I? No, but I can reverse the list of rendered stuff. No worries. But so it will first figure out like all of the children, how big the children are, and it will get the position from the root, so it will be offset right, and then the children will just occupy the space they occupy, and then when the root gets drawn, it will take and encapsulate the accumulated sizes from the children, but the children depend on the root size, and then you will first draw the children. No, wait, you will first have to draw the root and then these things. So the children should always be drawn on top of a root, kind of like we should need to store the root somewhere, like the top nodes. Welcome, by the way, Elliptic. I'm just thinking a little bit. It's damn hard, this thing. I thought it would be a little bit easier, but damn, it's hard. But this, I will do a start and end, and hopefully this will suffice for this one UI case that I need. But we'll have so no overlapping window and stuff. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna think too complicated right now. I'm not gonna really care if something like that happens. It's like clipping, scrolling. We don't even have. No, I'm not even gonna integrate scrolling right now. It doesn't even need scrolling for this case. Like the only thing I need is this. I need a menu that shows maybe the name, maybe just the ID, and then a join button. Like I don't even need maybe this, just a join for different servers that you can join, and that's it for now. That's all I need. So yeah. 5 hours. Yes. Oh. It's not that much though. Keep pushing. Yeah. No, I'm just trying to figure this shit out. But what we'll do is that we'll take, because now these children needs an ideal. They don't even, why did I write the offset thing? Because honestly, I don't even need it. Like I can just, well, the thing is, yeah, because if somebody says that they want center, the center doesn't store any. Yeah, I was trying to think about doing some UI, but I kind of gave up for now because how freaking complicated it was. I didn't care much. I'm starting Vulkan soon. Awesome. Almost finished with C++. Oh, damn, bro. But yeah, if I do center, the thing I have to kind of figure also out is that when I do the drawing of the center, that the actual position of add child, it cannot use the screen, and that cannot, well, add child, yeah, that should just use the parent when you go parent positions that has been stored from earlier. Have code duplication. This is the thing I dislike. Well, it's fine for now. I'm not doing anything too complicated, but still. So a root will still use the screen sizes. But then the children should already start using the actual position that the root layout will be drawn in. Now, that's a bit different, I guess, than the... because it's like you just provide where you would like to have it, right? But maybe I could change it to fixed position once you know where it's supposed to be drawn. And then children would always know that they can just take the fixed position from their parent. Because the parent is always... That's just dumb. It's because that just makes it possible for you to do something stupid. Which you kind of don't want to do. No matter how I try to design this thing, it's just bad. The only thing I actually do need... Yeah, because I need to somehow retain a little bit of information when I do, so I can have separate passes of when I do stuff. And actually the kind of... Because I already got the information that I need for this drawing over here. But the children doesn't need to know anything about what it was requested to be. The only thing the children needs to know is the positions of their parents. So should I just call it node instead? This is just layout kind of like information. And then we don't store the, well, maybe we do the offset. Because I just need some information when creating the thing, but I don't need this information once I am... Layout node. Could I maybe create a node, like a node kind of structure here? Which is just... public const node. I will try this for now. It's the best I can think of. Because all that one will care about is the parent nodes, like this. And then all it will care about also is position, where it will be actually drawn. But then we need that one inside of here. And this is also kind of like just, it doesn't need to be public. Yeah, maybe this position isn't supposed to be here anyways. Like so. Position 2D. That's all I can. Oh, what the fuck. No, it's not very intrinsic, is it? But this will be quite... Nah, this wouldn't work either, because I need to store... But if I store the quad instead... But then... But I can't store the quad yet, because I don't know the actual... width of the thing, so that wouldn't work either. So position is the only thing I do need. Then I would not like to be able to use the width of this. And okay, I actually prefer to have this as have to type out as maybe. Let's see. Maybe this works. So when I go in here, we initialize, we deinitialize. Then in here, we get the positions. Which is still wrong now when I think about it, but that's okay. And then we will not store the layouts. Am I thinking about this right? Because what if now we draw something, it doesn't have any children. Now we have no idea what the size is supposed to be anyways. Well, if it's supposed to be I should also have fit size. Yeah, maybe it should be intrinsic. So then, because then I can still use this. Okay, we'll change it. Fuck. And another thing that we'll do is that do this. Wait, did I put position in here? Position can already stay there, but with this width and height, I will do a const size, I guess. Size. A union. Enum. And then fixed or set. It's also position 2D. I don't know if I want to position 2D. We'll make a temporary structure also for this. What is it? Structure width of F32, height 2. Why is this not problematic? Whatever. And then we'll have another one which will just be fixed. What is it called? Fit. Which is just void. What's going on there now? Let me do this. I think it seems like it got an actual stroke. What the fuck? Ah, that's the problem. I'll do size. To just size. So. Wait, where the fuck did position go? Oh my god. Position is of position. Okay, let's see again. So you add something and it will return that something. When you say add it and you already provide the information, that should already calculate kind of where do we actually put this thing. So when we do this in the end, can I change layout? Position. I change it to a different one. Fixed to position dot left. It's to positions 0 and top is positions 1. And I got them the wrong way. Like so, and then we append it and we get last. So now we return it, and now it should have. Oh, is that? So now when we go add child, we should get parent, which will be of layout, and then child layout, and we'll return the child layout. And this will pretty much work the same way, almost. Except for that switch case on position. Is that the problem? Use a function identifier layout. Ah. Because we do a switch case on the child. Okay, let's just... It's actually just these two. Yes. But then all of these this will not be we want to take the actual parent position for this. Oh, this is the place. So this will change to parent dot position fixed. And this is that, so we'll do this. And then parent position fixed pop. And this is, but that shouldn't actually be half now when it's child, because that's, fuck, how should, oh my god, my brain's about to explode. Because we got the parent position. Now, if we want it to be centered inside of the parent, then it is just parent plus half of its own size. Right. So we do not care about screen halves, but we care about layout half. And then screen half, this is actually just gonna be, hold on, wait a freaking minute. Yeah, it's just gonna be parent dot position fixed, and this is height top. Paste that there, and the width will be left, like so. And then positions, if it's just a fixed position, we still have to take it relative to the position of the parent. So we should actually, no matter what we do, we should just say parent positions. Const parent position is equal to parent positions fixed. I don't know if that's even any cleaner. I think it's still the same amount of characters almost. A little bit shorter. It's not worth the effort to do MD. So then we can do here, we can add this one now so it's a bit cleaner. So to the top, we'll do a plus, top, plus, what did I just do? Fixed, left, top. So the top get another, and then it gets padded to, yes, and then position child width. Yeah, but that's for the actual draw. I think this might be a little bit unnecessary, but we'll see. And this won't happen here. Instead, what we'll do is this. Like that. Paste that. Oops. Cell dot layout. Wait, that's not. No. This is just child position is fixed, and then we'll send us in capacity child. And we don't do that, and we don't do that. And that should be fine. And then when we get to the end, so we have start and then we have end. We have to start drawing from the parent and then upwards to all of the children. Yes. So when we start going through here, we will actually do this. We'll draw the parent first. So we get the layout and then we do this. And now Fuck, we cannot draw the parent because we have to go through all of the children to actually draw. So we will have to get the array and then we will reverse order array in the actual draw. Yeah. So we'll have to do this. We have to go through all of the children so we can actually... But can I not do it from here? Because this is just add child. This is not actually doing the thing yet. Yeah, no, we cannot. So what we'll have to do here is that we don't even have to do an offset because I already told it the position that I would like to have it on. Yes. So every single one of those should know where they would like to be. Yes. And now when they know where they would like to be, we should be able to also do a const like that. Let's see, I will do a function append quad. Just to keep it completely clear. Should I? I think that's a bit overkill. Well, I will have to do some code duplication now if I don't do it. Which is fine. It is equal to, and then it's basically this. Like that. I know we have a lot of redundancy here, but I'm just trying to figure out this thing out. So I really don't care. And then positions will be equal. Now we know the child position. So I could actually do const position is equal to child. Well, this should actually happen recursively, so now this is actually wrong. This would only work on one level. Yeah. Damn it. Position fixed. And then what this will do, this is already the top left. The parent is already considered in this place. Same for this thing. We don't need to worry about that. Here we need to get the child width, but we don't need to care about this thing. So I think maybe just function append function append quad. Because we need to go through all of these. So we will get in a child or a layout, which is a pointer layout. And if that layout has children, then we'll call it recursively. So get that rid of here, just put it in here instead. And if it has children, then self dot append quad will pass in the child. Self dot append quad. But now this should just be the top nodes, not these ones. So we will do another one. I think it's fine. We call it top layouts or root layouts. And these one don't need to be, they can just be pointers and root layouts. when we initialize, it's the same thing. Root layouts is equal to try init capacity. Then on the init itself, root layouts dot init. Okay. And then in the start, we do a self root layouts clear within capacity. Actually gonna close this whole thing. So when you add a root, we'll have to get this last one. Const last root is equal to this, and then self root layouts and assume capacity last root. Then we can return last comment. Oh, look at that. I did an accident. So, root layouts. Layout. So then it will go through here, every single one of them, append quad. If it has children, else it will not do anything. Yes, and then this will actually just be a layout. Layout. So, and then we'll get layout. Yes. And then we'll append that. Yes. Okay. This is weird. But it may work. And there's a lot of things we could make better here. But it's okay for now. The only thing that is for now, we will do the root, right? And then we'll go here. Now we'll draw the add the children first to the thing. Is there an easy way to just reverse it? But do self dot quads reverse swap remove order remove swap remove or is it invert? I know I have used it before. Wait, where's the planet generation on this thing? So I know I used it once before. Okay, wait. Oh wait, there's planet, yeah. Reverse. Mem reverse items. These triangles are generated, blah blah, so it's just std mem reverse u32s. Okay, maybe it will work. Maybe we can try that. std mem reverse cib quad and then self dot quads. Is this how we do it? And then you provide that, and then yeah. But is that actually saving it in the same array, or is it seems to be in the same array? So then that would now, it has appended them all. Now it's, so it added last the root. Now the root will be first, and then all of the children should be drawn on top. Let's see if that's the actual case, though. Maybe it wait, yeah, you can't do that anymore. This doesn't work anymore. You should not say parent or children for now. I think that's fine. And then we can go back to camera, and we can probably just I don't even do it anymore. That's good. Good. So we'll first just do UI, add root, And then UI root layout. So let's just take back to one thing so we can see that if this one breaks. Yes, good. So size is equal to fixed and then fixed, it needs like so. No field and position. What? There should definitely be a field name called position. Position. What did I call it? Position. Yes. Position. And then let's see. A field name position. Them. Yeah. Height, name height in structure. Yeah, it's size. Right. But this shouldn't even be calculated anyways in here. We just care about these two, so. Layout half height. But I still need to know. Because that will tell it. Well, no. We'll go with that. You're supposed to put just the top left where you want it to be drawn. If you want it to be centered, well, then it will come. Oh my god, no. How the fuck is that supposed to work? You have a UI, then you put it here. And let's say you want it to be centered, but then you want it to also be fit. Now, how the hell are they child elements supposed to know where they should start going from? Like they need the position of the parent before they get their official position. Or maybe I need to watch that Clay video once more. Oh my god, how the hell did... I swear to god, he did positions first. And that's why it was so convenient, because you could just say position this thing, and then all of the children would just automatically just take and propagate from there. But now I kind of need to know the children amount before I set the position of the... Well, I mean, if I say center, right? Maybe the root shouldn't have a center, because that one is kind of like... If the root is centered, then I will just... Okay, we'll do this. Maybe that's why it's problematic. Maybe the root shouldn't have a center, because what is the center? You are now defining the root, and everything else will be relative to that. So other things can have center, but if you do a center on the root, that's a bit weird. Wouldn't you agree? I would say it's pretty weird. So let's see, absolute position, or the center. I think what we'll do is then we'll just put the root node, and then everything will expand from there. Because if you're doing that, that's already a bit weird. We can still add like percentile, that can work for the root, like percentage, like 5% away from the top corner or 50%. But to just, I think that won't be fine. Yeah, we'll make that limitation. So we'll just give half height. That's what it will be. Screen half height and screen half width, and then we do not yet know here these things, so we will get rid of that. So we just need screen half height. We don't need this. Screen half height will just be self width divided by 2, and then plus offset of the top, layout of the top. I think those offset are a bit off-putting right now because we do not use that yet, or I don't have it at least. So we'll put the self, and we do not yet know how big this thing is going to be, so we cannot do this. And then if you say fixed position, that will be position top, there will be no offset. Left, layout, offset. Why did I put these damn offsets? I swear to God, I also have them in the layout with position. Top, yeah, but again, this is not supposed to be anything else but these 2 points, so everything else here is just damned up. Oh my God. And then here, assign to const. You're joking, you have to be joking. No, because I need this one now to take on. Oh, but I can do this. Yes. And then we change this one to var. What did I do? Whatever. I did something. And then we can say last root, because this is now a reference. Get this not. Pointer. Can I get the last as a pointer? Get last items. Is it the same as just doing this? I hope it is. Yeah, it should be. And then last root dot position is equal to dot fixed. So now we'll take this. Because now it actually exists in memory, so we should be able to do this. What the fuck is going on? So we'll append that layout, then we'll get it, because now it's actually created in memory. And cannot assign, you're joking. This should be possible. Cannot assign to constant. This is, cannot assign to constant. Nah, it has to be joking, because this can no longer be a constant, because now I actually have them stored in memory. I should be able to manipulate this, because this self is a pointer, it's not const. I think it's lying to me. It's that can't be. Cannot assign to constant. Okay, that's bullshit. I don't think that should. I literally have a copy of, like, created it on my own thing. I would understand the other one, because that one was like here in the binary. But now I'm thinking that, or wait, it's actually a local. What the fuck? Cannot assign to constant. No, I don't know. So confused. That shouldn't be, because it's not even a constant. So oh wait, it's okay. Get last, and that's okay. Can I get point? Why is this one considered a constant? Returns by value a copy, not a pointer, into list. Is the address of the temporary cons, which is why you can't assign. Append assume capacity self. So I would have to do it myself. This thing is the actual stored element, so it gives you. But isn't this is just the same thing under the hood, but it's okay. Yeah, because it returns T. List, since you're using append in the capacitor prelock, no reallog, it's fine here, but That's true, but I should probably just... Nah. I should though use the actual... But pointers are fine here because I always store the like I don't reallocate anything. But this is okay. We'll do this. Layouts, items, self layouts, items, len. One. And then that is fine. And then we get here we'll say root const. And then we'll soon get on to work with this. So this, what the fuck? Unused local constant. Yeah, that's the point. I'm assigning it here to nothing. So could you please compile? Weird. Okay, let's see if it even draws anything. No, it doesn't even draw anything. Oh my god. Right, because I never call... Oh god. We need to do a UI start. And then a UI end. And why does it have a try? I don't think it should have a try. And nothing of this needs a try, so. Let's see. Expected type T, append quad. Found pointer T. Huh? Oh, it's a double point. No field name, no, because there are no children. Right. Yeah, so now we need the children. Damn it! Oh, I'm gonna hate this so much. Yeah, we're gonna have to add children. Damn it, damn it, damn it. But they could be... Yeah, I need a way to get the children, otherwise this will not work. I just hate the memory allocation that will have to happen because of that. Because I cannot know... Could I just say that the maximum of 5 children or something, 16? Because that means I have to go through every layout now on clear and then on the init as well. That's the thing I don't really would like to avoid that. Is there a smarter way to do this? Or if I took every... What if I went the other way around? If I started to draw from... the children up? But then I would have to keep track on all of the leaf nodes, which wouldn't really make it better. But then I wouldn't have to keep track, I could just start from them, and then I wouldn't have to reverse it either. I could just start from the leaf, append, But that means that they would have to go... yeah. I do need just to do this for all of the children. Or I could go through all of the quads, check if it doesn't have a parent. If it does, I will not draw it. And now wait. If it does have a parent, I will draw it. But that still wouldn't make it go in. If it doesn't have a parent, I would draw it. What the fuck? Nah, I just have to allocate them children, fuck. An optional array. I think I want to make an array list, or should I make it an array list? Because if I do append, I cannot store any references. But this will just be pointers anyway. I could just give it a slice and then have children count. Or if I do an std, could do this std array list of pointers to layout is equal to init buffer, and I will just have data children. And I could just use this, and then I won't have to allocate it, don't worry about freeing it, and it's still just pointer, so it's cheap, I would say. Layout, and we could just say 16, right? Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Like so. Brother. Can I pass that thing here? Is that... Okay, I can't. It's okay. Empty. And then when we initialize this thing, Vulkan depends on itself for field declared here. Is that not okay? Oh wait, there are pointers, I forget. That should... yeah. Well, now I limit it to 16 children, but I could also just use a, if I... I could also just use an arena allocator and just start to use the memory from that for children. That would be pretty cool. But let's say just 16 now is fine, right? Well, I still need to do... Here in the init, I do not have this. Which is a bit freaking annoying, because right now I would like to go through every single one of those. I could do it on start, but start would be kind of weird, because then you would have to... Every time you would do this, and that's just dumb. But if I had just children, and that would point to some specific memory region of all of the children, I guess that could be fine. And then one would just own a region of that. But then again, if you need to add more, yeah, nah. Why is it so damn hard? No matter how I try to tweak this thing, I seem to. Well, I feel like I'm taking a few steps forward, but at the same time, taking a few steps backward. Then I need the children in order to do the drawing. Otherwise, this wouldn't make sense at all. And I could do it with what? Maybe there's a smarter way to do this.
You stupid nick.
Hey, yo. Hey, yeah.
Think, Mark. Think, Mark. Think, Mark.
How dare you? I'm thinking. I mean, I could do an. Okay, I know how to do this. This is bad. This is so bad. No, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh my god, that's so bad. I could do it, but it was so bad. I could make an array here of all of the possible children, and then by index each thing would know where it's referenced inside of that array and see if it has any children. Because these are still just pointers, and you could store children count in here, and then by index we could already know how many it has. Or just allocate the whole thing on the... Then I could do that what I'm trying to do right now. Or actually, this is also fine, to be honest, to drag outside, because these are just... Wait, hold on, I could do this. I think it's fine. Because this is still memory that won't be changed. So all of the layouts, I could drag them out and it would still be fine. Once layouts. Layouts. I can just do layouts is equal to layouts. What we could do here, or layouts. What the fuck? There should be a. Hello. No LSP still?
Hello.
Hello? Where's
Hello.
the demo? Hello?
Hello.
Items.
Hello.
Layout.
Hello. You there, Lucas?
No, I'm not.
Hello.
Layout. Where's the
Hello.
damn LSP?
Hello. Hello. Nah, I'm just rage baiting, bro.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah. But you didn't fall for it.
Yeah, I don't do
How
that.
dare you?
They call
Look at
me.
the GIF I sent you.
Not now, not now.
No, it's a very important GIF.
Why is there no
I swear.
information? Yeah, I hate my LSP. It's actually cooked. Nothing. Append assume capacity. No, not append assume capacity. Init capacity. Oh shit.
Assume append capacity.
This doesn't work. It's so bad. I guess I cannot do that.
Lucas, assume append capacity.
Okay, I will just make it worse then. I now I don't really care. I will just make it as bad as I can. just to get it to her. We'll do this children layout like so. And then whenever we add a child, because this is just pointers, append assume capacity. We can also do self. So now we got this thing, so we can say parent dot children dot append. Now we have self.gp. I don't store it here. Well, we can take in the GPA. Just to piss me off that I am doing it like this. std mem allocator. Self.gpa. No, we don't do that. GPA. And then self layouts, items. We'll take self layouts. Then that's one. Right, and then and I shouldn't even have to do this, to be honest, no. Because it would just be enough 0 if there is nothing. Yeah, now I actually need to know what the if it's a fixed, we'll assume for now fixed on the size fixed dot what the fuck just happened here? Yeah, and then this is the funny thing that we'll have to do. Before we clear anything, we'll have to go for self layouts, items, layout, for layout. No, we don't have to do that. We just have to do here layout dot children dot be in it. And that means we have to take in the damn GPA here as well. std mem. That should work, maybe. No. Functions, yeah, camera. Because now we need to take in the GPA, which I think we don't even have access to in here. So you have to pass it in here as well. Whoa! Just for that stupid case. That's awesome. But that's because we shouldn't do it. But I don't know how to do it without it, so... Here we should have self GPA. But until I know how to do it, I will do it like this. Oops, I put them in the wrong order. My bad. My god. Why does it do 2 steps under when I want to do 1? This is fine. Yes, and no memory leaks. There is a memory leak. Because the deinit doesn't free. So on deinit, why am I going through the root layouts? Ah, no. It's want to go through every single layout and call deinit on the children. And then we also want to layouts and quads. What the fuck happened here? Self.layouts.unit. Still a memory leak somewhere? Where the fuck could that come from? That shouldn't even be possible at this stage anymore. We can say init layouts, the roots, the quads, the index buffer, even every single child in here. Is there anything else that could be allocated here? No. So why does it happen? Oh, wait, here. No, these are just clearing it. Don't know where that could come from, but I really need to take a shit, so we're gonna do this real quick and then we're gonna take a shit. So we'll do this. It's a bit laggy. Weird. It's again because of the networking. There is no problem with the frame rate, otherwise the networking. But add child layout. That's how horrendous. I really hate that we have to pass the allocator around. It shouldn't have to be done like that. GPA, parent, and then child. So let's say just root, and then we'll provide. Great, there's children even. That's a possibility. Okay, yeah, this needs to change. Position, I'm gonna tell it to be 0. Oh, wait. It's this 0, 0. Size will be fixed 10, 10. And color, we'll let it be gray. Let's see if it does work or not. Why is this a problem? This should be fine. Ah, yeah, I forgot. So. Size fixed 10, 10, and we'll do that. What the fuck? Why is there I don't get it. I don't get it. This duplication of confusion. And it shouldn't even require a try, but it needs now because of fucking GPA. It's so fucking funny. And try, yeah, and then we need to. That's gonna return the child. Expected error unit found UI layout. No, it should be fine. Should discard it, but it's taking some time. No field name position instruct UI from UI. Line there. Position. Right, now we're gonna have this. Hello, Dune Wurtle, it's not going too good, but we are doing something. Skill issuing, yeah. Damn, yeah, it sucks, it sucks. If this doesn't work, man, I'm gonna be so pissed. Cannot assign to constant. Yeah, now we have the same problem here that we need to spend assume capacity and then self layouts. We can actually just do this layouts. Well, actually, would have to return that anyway. So, var, let's say, new layout is equal to self layouts items. Self layouts items. Then it's one new layouts position fixed. Or this is actually what I like to do to it. Boom. Currently append new layout. Right, and this one needs to take the address off. But that's not what I got. It hasn't even updated that. Wait, what the fuck? Here's what I render Vulkan. I found error. Wait, try. Wait, what? Render Vulkan layout found. What? No, that is how it should be. What? But I don't do a try listing. Funny, just because of the damn allocation. So damn funny. Expected type in for Vulkan render function get last. Well, I'm done with my water water shader now. Thank you for inspiring me to code a little bit. No worries. Happy you got that working. That's impressive. Expect void type found. Try. Why would you expect void? A child layout shouldn't return void. No, it doesn't. So why is it expecting void? Bye, Lucas. Good luck with your debugging. Thank you to Hung Hung. I will see you whenever I see you. Why would you expect that? That doesn't make sense. Expect a void. Why would you expect void? It's not update. Ah, no. It's the update itself, brother. Oh, I really hate that GPA pass-through over here. It's so bad. Okay, it worked. Awesome. And if I change this instead of being fixed, we just say dot center. Position dot center. Like that. Then it should update it, put it in the... No, that's not a note. What the fuck? Oh, it's just this. So now the gray little shit should become in the center of this. Ah, it became in the center of that thing. It should be in the center of here. Well, it's okay. Let's see. When you say center, because I do take right, but I cannot. Because I do not know the width or height yet of the dam. That's okay. It actually should happen in here. When I go through every single one in... Fuck, but it's still wrong because I don't... Okay, I gotta go take a shit and we'll be right back. I need to think about this. What the fuck? Alright. This is so bad. I can't think of... It's so dumb. How can I not get this right? Because when I go through the initial time... First I want the root, right? And that doesn't matter where it comes. Let's say it comes here, whatever that is. That is some coordinates we can figure out. Say 40, 100 there, sure. And then we want an element that is relative to it. But that one worked, I think, right? 2020 or something like that. But let's say I want it to be centered. So if it's gonna be centered, well, centered again only works if I know the size of the thing here. If I don't know the size of this, I cannot tell it what to be. Yeah. And I can only get the size of this thing once I know the size of everything else. So maybe I should just not have centered as a position. I should have it as... But even percent values doesn't work because I cannot know them until... But what if I just do positioning still? I don't even consider... Because this is still just... But the position can I only get to know if I know the width of something, if I want it to be centered, because I cannot put them in the center of anything until I know the width of them. So that's a kind of a problem here, but... And I want to get the positions before I start doing anything else, once I know the positions. So how about we don't do the position, the center? Let's remove that. So that was a cool idea, but now when I'm starting to think, I can't even use it properly. So we'll just do this. Get rid of position as center as an option. It's fine. We'll delete it from here as well. Oops, not that much. We just need to delete. No, wait. No, that's the whole thing. We need to get rid of the whole thing. Even though it's that one. But root could be like that. I guess we could keep it. Nah, because then I have to think about... Yeah, let's not do it. The root could have it. The root could have it. But what if the root could have it, and then the other ones can't? Because I kind of would have to go a little bit back and forth. I would have to create this, and then I would have to get all of the children, know where the children should have for width and size. Once I know the total width and size of the children, I can figure out where the root should be positioned. So actually I need to do it the other way around what I initially thought, right? Maybe? So if I figure out the sizes first of all of the children, and then I do these things. So when I get in here, I don't do any of these things. Wait, fuck, that I do. But I do keep that thing. We don't do this. We just immediately append, and then we get that. We do not change the desired information of the thing. We do not do that. We just comment that out for now so I can remember it. And this one just changed to a const. And the same goes for this thing over here. We do not... Oops, it crashed. It's okay. Yeah, because it's not, yeah, access of union, yeah. And this will become a const. And then when I start drawing here. So now I start to attend. And now I'm at last. Fuck! I still need the damn size of the thing so I can get the damn... wait, but now if I got the size, I'm at the... This one doesn't depend on... it does, because I need to go back. Oh my god. Why is this so damn complicated? Why couldn't it just be... Oh boy, I need to watch some more of those play videos and whatnot. Let's just keep it like this. This is fine. This is fine. As long as we don't use centered. As long as we use an actual fixed. And then we just say... I just realized these children are not even offsetted. I hate it. I hate this so much. It's so bad the way I've done it. Dot left, 10, dot top, 10. And now the worst problem is that I can't steal. Even with this, I cannot... If I'm gonna do a... Why is it still centered? It shouldn't be. That's a fixed position from 10 to 10. Okay, now it's right. I cannot get this right. It's bothering me so much. Nah. Okay. I will. What will I do? Because it's so weird. I don't think I will even try to fix the memory leak right now because I'm not really set on how this will work. It's so bad. It's just bad. But it's fine. It's fine. I think. It's 1 hour until I should go to bed. I think I will spend that hour trying out the next thing for the... Well, I will try to do some more shorts, but I will also read a little bit more on how to design this thing, because I think I got a lot more... or a better grasp of understanding of how things should and could work. I really want to get rid of this allocation that I use, because I don't think a immediate mode UI should have one dynamically allocating stuff. I think it should pretty much just be the capacity of all of the possible quads and layout that I could ever use, and that will be it. And then I will just reference those throughout the application. That's fine as well. But what I'm doing right now is just completely bonkers. Like, what the hell? But I still want to try one thing before I go. Let's see. Because these UIs, they are still just client side, so they shouldn't affect one another. Except for the animation is affected by amount of players connected. And my internet is so bad. Oh my god, my internet is bad. Oh, that's hilarious. But yeah, once we get to having the UI so people could actually connect without having to provide the damn game ID, I think I would probably put up just a simple I don't know if you can do a prototype. I know you can do a demo on Steam, but a prototype. So then you guys could just connect and I could start working on improving the actual, well, player controller networking, because that's done on the server side, not the client side. So it will be hot reloaded and you guys will be able to play and see things happen well, and without having to download a new client version. Except if we do changes to the client side, but that's just visuals that gets those changes. But yeah, we'll continue later. I really need to think, because I need some way to access now if this one gets hovered. I could add a callback provided to a child, like a function callback. But I still would... well, we actually do get the child here as a thing, so we could probably just... we could actually do that while we're here right now. So, because this thing return... okay, we cannot do it that like this. Let's see, was there... how many leaks was there? That's the server. Not a single leak. Okay, I don't know, man. That's weird. I swear to God I had leaks. Okay, I wanna go, but I wanna fix this one thing. It's fine. We can just hot reload the binary over the network. I was thinking about doing that. I was like, that would be pretty sick. And shipment, yeah, exactly. But what we can do here, we could keep inside of the layout, right? What does it help? Like, what would I like to accomplish? We could have a function callback. Then we'd have to store the ID of the... we would call it ID U32, maybe usize. I think it's usize. So when you append, now I should probably create something that uses like add or something, because this is now a little bit weird, but it's okay. Man, maybe I should maybe do this tomorrow, because I'm gonna stay here for more hours than I'm planning to. I wanna do some video editing and other stuff as well for the things, so we'll do this tomorrow. We'll not do it today. No. We'll take care of it tomorrow. It's a problem for tomorrow. That will have to be it. Thank you so much for joining me today. I will go and cry myself to sleep in a few hours about why I couldn't get this working the way I intended. And yeah, all right, bye bye.